What's that?
Where did those monks go? Ha! Very funny. No. God bless. I'll be with you.
Must be mad.
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
Suppose he was no...
Let's hope the mast does the trick. A map of the underground. They were robbing the graves. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses. A drawing of some kind of cross. Hey? What's this?
You must know about Pablo. Wait till he falls asleep. What now? Wait till he falls asleep. Hey! What the?
You're the one who locked me in there?
How did you get out?
Why the fuck did you do that? Wait, you're the foreman, aren't you?
Shut up! You found Bavo, didn't you? Hand it over.
What the hell are you on about? What do you want from me?
You know what I'm on about, Kavar. And I know he's here somewhere. Boslav Bavo.
Calm down and drop the weapon, or I'll report you to the abbot.
And how would you do that? You're not getting out of here alive. I'll rip it out of your cold dead hands. It'll look like an accident.
Come on then, try it.
You brought this on yourself. For an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Damn! I'm bleeding! Show your stuff!
No one will hear you.
Hey! Get him!
You know that first, fucker. You're not getting out of here alive.
I'm all yours!
Yeah, fuck that. You should have handed it over.
I need to get back to Albi. Let's hope the mask does the trick. A map of the underground. They were robbing the graves. A drawing of some kind of cross.
Interesting.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses.
You must know about
Eh?
Pavo.
What's this? This crypt carries on.
Fucking hell. Why is he poking his nose into this?
Calm down!
No
I
surrender.
surrender! Ah.
Fucking hell!
Fuck you! Could have handed it over.
Mercy! I surrender!
You'll get no mercy from me.
What do you want? Show your stuff!
You're not getting out of here alive. Don't
Enough.
try that on me.
I surrender!
I need to get back to Albie. Let's hope the mask does the trick. A drawing of some kind of cross. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses. Eh? What's this? This crypt carries on.
I'll kill you. You're not getting out of here alive! No!
I need to get back to Albi. Let's hope the mask does the trick. A map of the underground. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses. A drawing of some kind of cross. Eh? What's this?
Hey! What the...
You're the one who locked me in there.
How did you get out?
Why the fuck did you do that? Wait. You're the foreman, aren't you?
Shut up! You found Bavo, didn't you? Hand it over.
What the hell are you on about? What do you want from me?
You know what I'm on about, Kavar.
Calm down and drop the weapon.
I'll rip... It'll look like...
I don't even know what you're talking about. Who's this Bavor, anyway?
That doesn't matter anymore. Die! You're not getting out of here alive. Come on then!
You wanna try me?
No. I'll bury you alive right here. We're gonna get you, Whack
I need to get back to Albi. Christ, Albic. What happened? Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake. What happened here? What a mess.
What do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually...
Albic! You brought them here? What were you thinking?
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spent a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life, what ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine the consequences.
Plenty of folk would pay handsomely for them.
Or tried to steal them for that very reason. Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Father Jan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
But that's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed?
So, Albic isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right, then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
Lord have mercy.
Whoever it was, they went through everything thoroughly.
Everything's upside down.
You're not supposed to be here.
Did you see anyone go in or out of our room?
I'm not sure. I think...
A monk? You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't him. But hard to say.
It's not exactly helpful, is it?
Roughly an hour ago?
Damn it. No.
God be with you.
Did you notice anything suspicious this past hour?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly, and I suspect another one's faking it to skip work.
No, I need to know if anyone's been nosing around our room.
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding. I didn't see anyone.
Someone went through our room.
And what about the alchemy lab?
No?
Oh, thank God.
That's the thing. Nothing was taken.
I should have been more watchful, right?
Don't beat yourself up.
God be with you.
Can I...
Of course.
Thanks.
No.
I spoke with Benedict and Dennis. Neither noticed a thing.
So, we still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague. But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, then anyone else could catch it too. What? Did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
I ended up slipping out another way, but the foreman was waiting outside the door.
And?
He didn't end well.
Did he at least say anything? I mean, something that might help explain this.
There was no time for talking.
I really don't know anymore. Maybe you might ask...
Let's hope the mask does the trick. A map of the underground. They were robbing the graves. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses. A drawing of some kind of cross.
Sure he
Eh?
found it.
What's this?
Hey!
You're the one who...
Out!
Why the... Wait,
Shut up! Hand it up!
calm down. What the hell are you...
You know what I'll rip it. It'll look like...
You've completely lost it.
That doesn't matter. Die! Gonna die!
Sakura! What the?
Ha! Ah!
I need to get back to Albi.
Strange.
Don't you know?
God be with you. God be with you.
What happened?
I am.
What?
Gentle, what happened?
What do you...
But they...
Well, and was... Thank the...
I've no idea what this is all about.
Sarcasm and cheek. As you know, Henry, I spend a good part of my life at... Thanks to that, if I'd...
Plenty.
Or try... So what now?
I don't...
But surely.
Father... But...
That's
How did...
there. And if he.
And the...
Let's... Henry...
Right. Whoever it was, they went through everything thoroughly. Did... A monk?
No.
Damn it. Is that God?
Did you know...
One of the...
No. I understand.
Oh, it's... God be with you.
I spoke with...
So,
I might...
what do you mean?
I went down to the...
Good God.
No sign of him.
That's both good, but if the work... Why did they...
They were probably looking...
Even putting aside...
Nor do I.
What?
He was the workers' foreman. He kept going on about some Bavor. He must have thought I'd found whatever they were after. I tried explaining I hadn't the faintest idea what he meant, but he went completely mad. In the end, he came at me.
And?
Well, I had to defend myself. God rest his soul.
I'm at my wit's end. Under normal circumstances, I'd report it, but maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least. That Bavor fellow, the name means nothing to me, but I'd suggest mentioning it to Librarian Crispin. With luck, he'll find something in the archives that sheds some light on how it all connects to those open tombs. But best do it tomorrow. This evening's been more than enough. One adventure a day is plenty.
Agreed. Let's clear up the room, then sleep.
We'll be wiser come morning.
Saved.
Yapping beast. Kick its ass. You stop that, for Christ! Fuck's sake. Good morning, everyone. I trust you've had a decent sleep. The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duties.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
A fire? Here at the monastery?
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
And no one was hurt?
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed. Or rather, 2 bodies.
Bodies? Whose were they, for God's sake?
That... I don't know, sir.
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, and it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there?
They were sent to be washed, but the washers noticed, signs.
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night? You don't suppose he had something to do with it?
He's never been any trouble. There's no reason to suspect him.
How do you know about these signs? Did someone examine them?
No, they were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go near them.
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't afford uncertainty.
You want to bring them to the infirmary with the others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even worse? At least we could have them all in one place.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me, I'll be with the sick.
I'm going too. Disease. Fire. What next? A swarm of locusts?
First they ransacked my room, now this. I don't like it one bit.
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone, and they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself to find out what really happened.
Don't worry. That's what I'm here for.
Maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy. So, what's your plan?
Quite a few things, actually. I'll take a look around the burned-down shed. There might still be some clues.
Good idea. It might have just been an accident, but it won't hurt to make sure.
I should probably speak with the lay brother who pulled the bodies out of the flames.
Elijah, right? But be gentle. No one should have to go through what he did last night.
What about the corpses? You said you wanted to examine them.
And that's what I'll do. We can't afford doubts when there's a deadly illness spreading.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade it, and that one of the knights is watching over them.
If he's got any sense at all, he'll understand this is serious. A proper diagnosis is key to the next step.
Someone searched our room just a while ago. And who knows what they'd do if they caught you wandering around alone. I won't have that on my conscience. Better you stay here, and I'll sort it somehow.
So what you're saying is, use an unorthodox approach.
Well, I'm no physician like you, but I've learnt a lot about the illness. I could say I'm your apprentice.
That won't be enough.
Then I'll explain to him the same way you did to me. We need to examine them and find out what was wrong with them, or we'll never get anywhere with treatment.
That's probably best. But you must examine them thoroughly. And don't be repulsed.
So,
anything unusual. You know well the symptoms the sick here have, but a keen eye may spot other signs too. If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw.
I can't think of anything else.
Nor can I.
Damn it. The lock seems to be stuck. Damn it. The lock seems to be stuck.
Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
I'll use them, no doubt.
What's it like down there?
Huh? You can't be here.
I was just leaving.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me? Punishment by the... I'm going to stick you like the pig you are.
I'm coming!
Stop praying! Take that fucker out, damn it!
You should have yielded! Now
Victory
your comes
or
on the
death!
pillowy! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You've no chance against me!
You won't escape, pull.
Kitty! Kitty! I'm investigating the source of that illness that's been spreading around here. And I could use your learned knowledge.
I'm listening.
I came across a rather peculiar name. Boleslav Bavor. Does that ring a bell? Are there any records on him, perhaps?
Boleslav Bavor? I know that name. Long ago, just after taking my vows, I briefly looked into his legacy. There was some connection to the monastery crypt, if I recall.
Really? Because I actually came across it in the crypt.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I ran into some labourers down there. From what I gathered, they were trying to rob some of the graves, and they were looking for Bavor, or something connected to him.
By Christ, they were after the relic.
What are you talking about? What relic?
There's a possibility that Bavor was buried here along with a certain relic. That's what got me interested back then.
What sort of relic are we talking about?
I don't know exactly, but certainly something very rare. I believe it's linked to Jesus Christ himself, but I can't tell you for sure right now. It's been many years, and even back then I never found anything substantial apart from Bavor's records of his travels. In the end I concluded that the whole tale of the relic was likely just Bavor's own fabrication.
That's a shame. It was just starting to get interesting. Still, I'd very much like to have a look at the travel records, just in case.
I'll be glad to show them to you, to examine, but first we must report those vile thieves to the abbot.
You're right. The abbot ought to be told, but it's probably not wise to burden him with it now. Right now, we need to deal with the illness. Once things have settled down, we can make sure those thieves get what they deserve. Besides, we've got almost no proof yet. If I manage to investigate the matter of Bavor more thoroughly, I might stumble on something.
Still, it's a serious thing. We mustn't wait too long.
Of course. Once I've gathered the evidence, I'll explain everything to the abbot straight away. And now I'd like to take a proper look at Bavor's travel records.
Of course. Give me a few moments, and I believe Bavor's name also appeared in some old accounts. I'll try to track those down too. Here you go. Bavor's travel records about his journey through the Holy Land. And I've also found these old accounts. Feel free to study them too. I'm curious myself what conclusion you'll come to, if any.
Oh. It really says here that he acquired a holy relic. Let's see how it continues.
Travel records, accounts, mural, crypt. And nothing to make from it. Like I said. Oh Lord, why do you punish me with this again? Why now?
According to the journal, Bavor had himself buried here with his holy treasure. That sounds pretty clear. Let's see what the accounts say. So Bavor gave the monastery a generous donation and paid for a chapel mural painting. And still, despite all the records and mentions, Crispin had his doubts.
Well, are you still so enamored with Lord Bavor?
I read the journal. A lovely tale. It really brought the Holy Land to life.
And?
And it says the relic Bavor acquired was a splinter from the true cross of Christ.
Holy Virgin! Such a sacred treasure!
And according to the book, Sir Boleslav was to be buried with the relic in the monastery crypt.
So it says in the book. I also found my old notes and remembered how it all went back then. I too searched for Bavor's grave. I even dared venture into the crypt, but despite all my efforts, I never found it.
How is that even possible? A grave can't just disappear.
Quite frankly, I don't know. And I didn't know then either. Once I was convinced none of the graves belonged to Bavor, I laid the matter before the abbot, but not our father Jan. This was over 20 years ago when Abbot Vitus held office. May the Lord grant him eternal peace. Together we came to the conclusion that Bavor's tale was likely at least partly, perhaps entirely, made up.
Why would it be made up? Surely Sir Boleslav wouldn't lie about something so serious.
The book's one thing, but there's not a single other mention anywhere. The grave's missing, the relic's nowhere to be found. Can you think of another explanation, then?
The account books mention that Bavor had a sarcophagus made at his own expense.
That's possible. Does it mean anything?
If he paid for it himself, there had to be a reason. Masonry work like that is no small matter. And it's odd, isn't it? He sorted it all out in detail with the monastery to have his tomb here. Then he wasn't even buried here.
You're right. I never made that connection before.
But why would Bavor do that? What would he gain by deceiving everyone here?
If memory serves, he had some disputes over property.
Well, that's mentioned in the text. But lies wouldn't have helped him. Quite the opposite, if he'd been found out.
You'd be surprised how short-sighted some folk can be. But I agree. Something about it doesn't sit right.
And what about the mural mentioned in the accounts? Does it really exist?
Yes, it's in one of the chapel naves. It depicts several scenes from Bavor's alleged adventures.
Well, then that proves Bavor's story wasn't just made up. Surely the abbot back then wouldn't have approved such a mural in the main church if he hadn't believed it was true.
If the former abbot believed Bavor wasn't a liar, but a real hero of the Holy Land, I'll believe him too.
All the more reason I want to see it for myself.
No harm in trying.
Bavor mentions in his journal that he received a great fortune from the King of Cyprus, and the account records say he gave a generous donation to the monastery.
They confirm at best that Bavor had wealth, not where it came from. According to the late Abbot Vitus, he might have gained that fortune by plundering or as spoils of war, and the tale of the Holy Land was just a cover to mask the dishonorable origin of his riches.
Well, I've never been to the Holy Land, but I've seen plenty of wrongdoings, even here in Bohemia. And if Bavor really wanted to cover up how he got his coin, he could have built a village, built a fortress, or who knows, bought up a mine. He could have done any number of smarter things than spinning a tale about a heroic journey halfway across the world. Don't you think?
I'm no expert in fraud, but yes, he chose a rather complicated cover-up if that's what it was.
And then there's the relic. If Bavor had just wanted to raise his reputation with a good story, why claim to have gained something so rare?
Perhaps out of vanity? There's no shortage of that among the nobility.
But his tale's already heroic enough without it. Making up a relic would only draw unwanted attention.
That's a good point. It'd be too risky.
Don't you think this whole thing is a bit too complicated? Every explanation for why Bavor would lie seems more convoluted than just acknowledging it's true.
Listening to you now, it's like hearing my younger self. And I sound exactly like Abbot Vitus. His view was that Bavor's story was fiction. He told me I'd be better off letting it go.
What exactly did he say?
That I should stop chasing old crusaders and focus on real, meaningful work.
Vitus isn't here anymore. So we can pick up where you left off. And maybe we'll finally unravel Bavor's mystery together.
If that relic really does exist, and it surfaced now, it'd surely be a sign from the Lord, a sign of hope in these desperate times.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We've not even found Bavor's tomb. Without it, we're stuck. I'll return to the crypt and see if the workers left any trace.
I might have missed something myself back then. Take this and study it closely. It's a drawing of Bavor's family coat of arms I came across years ago. According to this, you'll know if it's truly the grave of Sir Boleslav. Yes, the mural in the chapel, paid for by Bavor himself.
Those workers, if they really were after Bavor, they only had a drawing of the Jerusalem cross. But if he was buried under his family crest, no wonder they opened the wrong graves.
Yes, that could be it. Study that sketch well.
Thank you.
Just be careful, please.
Don't worry.
And in the crypt, show respect to the eternal rest of those buried there.
I heard something. What?
What's it like down there? And those murdered workers? Any sign?
No. None beside the ones we already found.
Christ, our Lord be with us. How could such a thing happen? And in the house of the Lord, no less.
How should I know? As if it weren't enough that people are dying of plague. Now we've got a killer stalking the place.
Then what's that?
Holy relics hidden in barrels of olives. Just like he wrote in his travel records. And the attack by Mamluk bandits. No doubt Bavor had courage aplenty. The King of Cyprus, Knight Bavor, and his relic. Though that shield looks a bit different than the one in Crispin's sketch. Almost the same. Only on the mural, it's got that inner scutcheon added. They gave a lot of space to Bavor's crest and his elevation. Likely at the knight's own request. And the crest's all in one, with an angel and the relic. That must mean something. The start of Bavor's journey. That's probably Venice and Jerusalem.
What? Huh? Did I imagine it?
This wall at the back looks odd, and this looks like the tomb of some past abbot. Maybe even Heinrich. Nice. Oh. Good thing I've got the hood. Sarcophagus of a nobleman, disturbed by those workers. Most likely because of the large cross. But Bavor ought to be buried under an arrow crest. Abbot Uldericus. Had no sign of Bavor. This must have been some knight. There's a cross above his head, but a rose in the crest. And I'm looking for an arrow. Abbot Vitus. Crispin mentioned him. Let's hope he forgives us for digging into Bavor's story again. A crozier and mitre. That'll be an abbot's tomb. Looks more like an abbot's tomb from the carving. Good thing. I'll be shifting that rubble for days on my own. This one's rather worn down. I think I can make out the abbot's symbol. Bavor's crest. So it's true. What? That's not Bavor. I need to tell Crispin. Bloody hell. God have mercy on your soul. Looks like this one was shadowing me in the crypt. But how the hell did he get into the monastery?
Fucking life. Don't talk to me.
He's blind drunk. He can barely speak.
I only wanted to help.
I must be mad.
Not a single mention. Nowhere.
Brother Crispin?
Henry, I searched through the archives again to see if I might still find something on Bavor, but so far nothing. And your search in the crypt? Did you dare go down there?
I dared, and I found a walled-off secret chamber.
What? I'd never heard of such a thing. Even Abbot Vitus never said a word about it.
It was walled up. There must have been a reason for that. But at least it explains why you couldn't find Bavor's sarcophagus all those years ago.
Well, at least now I don't feel quite so foolish. But if there was a sarcophagus, was there also, you know?
No. I was hoping, but I don't think it's that simple. There's a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but Bavor isn't the one lying in it.
What? You?
I had to know. Judging by the robes, I'd say it's an abbot or some other high-ranking cleric.
Good Lord, that's truly strange.
And do you know what's even stranger? I think someone was watching me down there.
Watching? Who? Did you see anyone?
He was some armed fellow, but definitely not one of Ludolf's men.
Holy Virgin, an armed stranger in the monastery? How could that even happen?
I've no idea. But it certainly doesn't help my peace of mind. There's not much we can do about it now anyway. Best thing is to solve this mystery about Bavor as soon as we can.
So, you're saying you found a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but not Bavor himself?
Exactly. I have no idea what to do next. I was kind of hoping you might come up with an explanation. That chamber looked untouched for years.
Explanations do come to mind, but they're purely speculation. It's possible Bavor was never buried here at all. Or perhaps his grave was moved.
What do you mean, not buried here? Everything points to it.
Until we find the body, we can't be certain. The travel records, the accounts, all point to the intent, but not its fulfillment.
There was his coat of arms on the bottom of the sarcophagus.
Yes, which would support my second theory that his remains were moved.
But why would anyone move him? Isn't that against God's will or something?
There are reasons for it. They're internal matters of the monastery. I shouldn't be discussing them with a layman.
Oh, come on, Crispin. We're searching for Bavor together. Surely you can make an exception. Just forget for a moment I'm not a monk like you, and tell me what you know. Please.
Oh, very well. Since you're so insistent, to be laid to rest in the monastery crypt near the altar is the best one can hope for the soul of the departed. Normally such places are reserved for abbots, but this privilege can be granted to others in rare cases.
That would explain why Bavor might be buried there, but not why he isn't.
I'm getting to that. A place of such honor may be given for great deeds, or a truly generous donation. But if the person has been dead for a long time, and has no surviving kin to speak for him, Then it's possible the body may be moved to make way for a deceased abbot or a potential new benefactor.
I see. And I understand that's not an easy thing for you to speak about.
Thank you. Still, the deceased isn't simply tossed aside. He's respectfully moved to another resting place, just not as prestigious.
Right. But that brings us back to the question. So where could they have moved Bavor to?
Most likely to the consecrated field next to the monastery, or the graveyard by the infirmary church of St. Cosmas and Damian.
Hang on. That consecrated field is enormous, and I can't even get in there now. Better to scout the infirmary church first.
God be with you, Henry.
I saw that mural of Bavor you spoke of, and I think I noticed something slightly unusual.
Ah? Really? What was it?
That Bavor crest. In the mural, it's shown differently from your sketch. Seems to be the elevated version, as mentioned in the travel records, with the inner scutcheon. And on it is the Jerusalem cross. There's also an angel. And Bavor had himself depicted holding the relic. It looked to me like Bavor had the layout made very deliberately.
I must have missed that. Or perhaps I've simply forgotten. But you're right, it does sound rather deliberate.
Indeed. But I still don't know what to make of it.
Bavor clearly put a great deal of thought into his burial. That depiction isn't just a coincidence or some artist's fancy. It was Bavor's intention, and there's certainly a hidden meaning in it.
I'll ponder it on my way to the infirmary graveyard.
It's pissing down again. Huh.
Bit neglected, but otherwise a nice place for one's final rest. I hope I find Bavor here, so I don't have to search the whole consecrated field. Another unmarked grave. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up in one like this. Myself, and in a far worse place. Master Pavor! Where are you hiding? What did I expect? All these dead are starting to make me uneasy. Memento Mori. Unmarked grave. Peace to your soul, whoever you are. Who knows who lies here? Let's not disturb them. Going by the crest, this was someone noble, but not Bavor. A humble grave. Doesn't look like Bavor's. Unmarked grave. Might as well have gone straight to the consecrated field. A grave. In a graveyard. Doesn't look like it's hiding any mystery. Boleslav's crest! At last! Let's hope its lord lies somewhere nearby. My back! And the rest. I hope this is it. The armour, the crest, the sword. It has to be him. The valiant knight Boleslav Bavor. May his soul rest in peace. Only no sign of the relic. But then again, the mural showed that in his scutcheon and his crest. Forgive me, Master Bavor. You won't be needing it anymore. My God. A crusader's sword that saw the Holy Land. A true honour. Let's see if I understood it right. By all the saints. Praise be to thee, Almighty Lord, and praise be to thee, merciful Christ, who suffered on the cross for us. Thank you for remembering us sinners in this time of trial, and for letting me find this treasure.
Amen. Nice choice of last words. And I'll be taking that treasure.
Who sent you?
That's no longer your concern. Get him! Take the relic from him. Prepare to fight.
Show your stuff! Do it! What do you want?
Come on then! Fuck you!
Show your stuff! Go fuck yourself!
I'm all yours!
Mercy! I surrender!
What in God's name is going on here?
They attacked me. I was only defending myself.
I believe you, Henry. But you need to give a full account to the abbot. The brothers will escort you to him. I'll look around a bit more and join you soon. I also want to hear what you've got to say. I hate to interrupt your grace, but something's happened that urgently requires your attention.
Did you bring more news from Masters Albic and Zacharias? How fare our sick?
No, my lord. I've brought Henry here because we apprehended him in the infirmary graveyard. There was a fight. 3 men were killed, and the grave of the bearer of the arrow crest was looted.
Boleslav Bavor? I was just telling his grace about him. The relic. Was it there?
Yes. Bavor had it placed in the compartment in the sarcophagus lid. A fragment of Christ's cross. Just as Bavor's travel record said.
Incredible! The Lord is with us in this dark hour.
Such a treasure hidden away and waiting to be revealed in a time of need. Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever. And praised be the Virgin Mary, our protector.
But now, back to what Ludolf said. Did 3 people truly lose their lives?
They attacked me. I only defended myself.
But who were they? Where did they come from?
I got on the trail of the relic when I caught workers searching the monastery crypt. But those bandits... They clearly had my trail, too, since they came right for me. I reckon it's all connected, somehow.
I never told anyone. Not until just now, to his grace. And we were alone.
Ludolf, how is it that armed men managed to breach my monastery?
Please accept my apology, your grace. The grounds are vast and complex, and with our numbers we simply can't guard it all. I take full responsibility and will do everything in our power to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Thank you. I'm counting on you. First, the collapse in the church. Then, a foul sickness. A fire. More deaths. And now, armed raiders. It's becoming too much for our already dwindling order. Why is the Lord punishing us?
Punishing or testing? That relic, it's a sign. A promise of hope.
Perhaps, Crispin. Let's hope we interpret the Lord's intentions correctly. Henry, on my behalf and on that of our brotherhood, I thank you for recovering such a treasure for us. Let the disturbance of Sir Bavor's grave be forgiven, for you were guided by divine providence.
Thank you, your grace. I was glad to do it.
Ludolf, escort Henry to the infirmary. I'll keep the relic here and remain in prayer and contemplation.
As you command.
Credit where is due. You managed to recover the relic. Truly a knightly deed. May it bring us relief from this affliction. The Lord be with you, Henry.
You aren't supposed to be here.
I was just leaving.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
Can I?
Of course.
Thanks.
No.
God be with you.
I've still got a few.
I've told you what I know.
How did you find out about the fire?
From the brothers who were meant to deal with the bodies. They...
Do you know this Elijah?
He's a lay brother, so I reckon he spends most of the day working and...
Alright, but...
I treated him once for food poisoning.
And the other monks?
They do.
Even gossip usually has a grain of truth in it. What have you heard?
He drinks heavily, and before he came here, he drank away a fortune. He entered the monastery to quit, but it seems the drink's stronger than he is.
Right, I get it. Don't worry. I won't repeat it to anyone.
That's probably for the best.
That'll be all.
God be with you.
Huh. I must be mad.
Are you with me?
What is it? So have you got something or not?
Are you with me?
What is it?
No, we're out of schnapps. So stop whining and drink.
Oh, bloody awful stuff.
So, feeling any better?
Better? I wish. Oh, it's all coming back to me.
That's good. I need to know what happened during the night.
I don't want to talk about it. Don't make me.
I get it. You don't want to remember. I've seen some nasty things too. But sometimes it helps to talk to someone. It's definitely better than drowning your wits in schnapps.
Well, all right. What do you want to know?
How did you even notice the fire?
I couldn't sleep, so I went for a walk. It was just chance.
Just chance? You sure?
So what if I took a little walk?
You sure you weren't sneaking off somewhere for a drink? You seem smart enough not to keep your booze where someone might find it. I bet you've got a nice little stash, eh?
All right. Maybe I did head off to the back pond for a nightcap. I heard a dog barking like mad, so I went to see what was going on. I should have just kept out of it.
Did you see anyone else at the fire?
No.
When you dragged out those two bodies...
While I was pulling out the second one, other people had noticed the fire. One of the knights grabbed me and started yelling that I was the arsonist. Luckily, he saw the bodies and how I was covered in... well, then the people from the monastery came. They sent me away and took the bodies off somewhere.
I need to ask about the dead, too. Did you notice anything odd about them?
I couldn't see much. It was as dark as a sinner's soul. And also...
Filthy from what?
From shit.
Right.
No, I mean they were completely covered in it.
Are you sure they were already dead when you pulled them out?
Aye.
And may I ask how you knew?
When I carried them out, I thought I'd roast alive in seconds. But they were cold as ice. And one of them was already stiff as a board.
Do you have any idea who those two were?
I've no idea. It was dark. I couldn't see their faces. Thank God.
Thanks.
Wait, I have no idea what to do with myself. And how did I end up? Covered in shit, face burned, and humiliated.
What are you on about? You acted like a hero.
Hardly. I'm a coward and a drunk.
Who ran into the flames to save his fellow man.
Aye. And what did it get me?
If not for you, they'd have burned to ash and wouldn't even have a decent burial. This way they can pass on with dignity. So stop feeling sorry for yourself and be a bit proud. Alright?
Right. Right. Thanks. Hey, look, I haven't told anyone, but I found this key during the night.
Thanks.
do you think you're doing?
Pissing down rain again. Hey!
Bloody flea-ridden. No one's allowed in.
Why not? Is it because of the bodies?
Damn, so you've heard too. They told me not to speak about it with anyone. They wanted them buried quickly so they can rest in peace. But until then, no one's allowed near.
Master Albic sent me.
Examine them? What for?
They might have been infected. Just like the people in the... Infirmary. If that's true...
And what if they were?
But if I examine them properly and identify the symptoms, it might help others. The more we learn about the illness, the better our chances of curing everyone.
Yeah, all right then. But off with you! That's my food!
Dogs aren't allowed here. What's it doing here?
If you crawl back here, you'll get the strap.
Right. I'll start with the younger one. Muscle stiff, but the body looks supple. What's that in his hair? Oof. Better mind my fingers. Rigor mortis is wearing off. He vomited up his guts before he died. It's all clumped together. Looks like flour, or maybe lime. Yeah, it's flour. Ugh. Bruising, some dried blood, but no broken bones. Those bruises are odd. Regular. Almost perfectly circular. Looks like cupping marks. Someone might have tried to ease a fever or pain. He's young, but his hands are a mess. Looks like hard labour. And 2 workers did go missing. I don't see anything odd here. Ribs intact, belly soft. No sign of violent death. Just his back and hips are badly scraped. No blood. Like he was dragged over gravel after he died. A few old scars. Gravel embedded in both knees. Barely dried. Mixed with bowel contents. Bloody diarrhea.
Now for the older one.
Pale, sunken eyes, missing some teeth, though that might just be age. But that hole in his head is someone's doing. Small, round, clean, like it was drilled. I've heard of that method before, used in cases of unbearable headache or seizures. But who'd try that outside the infirmary? Completely stiff. Clenched tight. Rigor mortis well advanced. Skin's badly scratched. And there's a thorn stuck here. Stiff as a board. But no broken bones. And around his neck and chest he's got red blotches on the skin. Those blotches look familiar. They're a bit like the ones on that old confessor. Knees are scraped and scarred. Well, what's clear is they didn't die in that burning hut. More likely they succumbed to the infection spreading in the monastery. The symptoms matched perfectly. Either way, it wasn't a cold-blooded murder. Someone tried to treat them. Brutally, but still. And it didn't work. Someone must have hauled the bodies into that shed. And it left marks on them. It might be possible to trace where they came from.
If you crawl back here, you'll get the strap.
I'd use them, no doubt. But they're going to rust. And when they...
Overturned sacks, soaked ground, so that's why the dead man had flour in his hair. A torch? Damn, this wasn't an accident. Someone torched the shed to cover their tracks. At least this grill is here. Oil. It burns like the devil. No wonder there's barely anything left of the shed. Wine? Could Elijah have lost it here?
I heard something.
That's one deep rut. Whoever dragged them, the poor wretches gave him a rough time. Now I get what Elijah was talking about. Ugh. Whoa, that's disgusting. But there's no other way. A cart and rose bushes. If he dragged them through the ditch, no wonder they were in such a state. Wheel tracks, headed that way towards the gate. This way won't work. I'll have to find another route. Something's jammed in the lock. There's no way I can pick it. Locked, damn it. The cart tracks lead to the herbalists. Maybe Joachim knows more. Poor beast. Who did this to you? What have you done, mate?
You said they were better. Were you lying or just that stupid?
They took a turn for the worse. It came out of nowhere, and there was no saving them.
And those books I got for you. You've half the monastery's library in here. Did you even bother looking at them?
I read every one, but I told you 100 times, I am not a physician. I don't know what you all expected from me.
You were supposed to use your head, damn it. Now everyone and their dog is sniffing around here.
I couldn't just...
I thought I made myself clear. They stay here, you don't leave, and nobody must know a thing.
But what was I supposed to do? Your master...
provided you with everything you needed and paid you generously. Or am I wrong? What about that fire? Were you just covering your ass, or planning to rat on us too?
They were infected. For the sake of everyone in the monastery, I did what had to be done.
Doing what has to be done. For everyone's sake. Dennis!
You're in for an ass-kicking, you
No
piece
mercy!
of shit!
You just had to go snooping, eh?
Useless!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Don't
dare bleed to death before I got you?
You'll all die here. Don't make it worse for yourself.
Did you?
He's gone. Hold on. I'll fetch help.
Don't trouble yourself, son. But please, stay.
No. No, I'll run for Albie.
Pray with me.
All right.
Yeah.
Why did you set the shed alight?
Get rid of them? No. But should they rot under my roof?
Did you try to treat those poor...
I did my best, but either the sickness had advanced too far.
All right.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Oh, Christ above. Go with God. Amen.
To your health, my friend. Hopefully the worst is behind us.
May not a drop go to waste.
You rats! Hey! Henry!
It was his fault those two died. He was the first to know about the epidemic, and he tried to keep everything hushed up. He blackmailed the herbalist to hide them and treat them at his place. And when those bodies were found, what did he do? He sent that lackey of his to get rid of him.
Joachim's
dead. And that Dinesh of yours too.
So now you kill me?
Give me just one more reason. Albik, what is it?
If I were you, I'd hold back a while. For everyone's sake.
You poisoned him? Why?
Calm down. He's still breathing.
What do you mean, still?
Whether he survives is up to you, and whether you're finally willing to cooperate.
You're mad. You want me to help you? Now, after all this?
If you're looking for someone to blame, try yourself. None of this would have happened if you hadn't kept getting in my way.
Don't try that on me. I thought you and Albik were friends.
Albik may not realize it, but half his shining reputation is thanks to me. Next to someone young and inexperienced, you saw it yourself. Even the Right Reverend didn't trust me. Me, royal physician to King Sigismund. But once Master Albik showed up, suddenly everything was different. And all he had to do was repeat the same things I'd already said.
So you only pretended to be his friend? All the while you looked down on him? I don't need you. The infirmary has ingredients for all sorts of antidotes.
You think I used belladonna and amanita like some village herb woman? No. This is my own recipe, and a damned expensive one, I'll have you know. I save it for only the most distinguished.
Speak, traitor! What do you want from me?
I want Albik's closely guarded records on the treatment of King Wenceslas.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb.
So, it was you who turned our chamber upside down?
Me? No, that was Dinesh.
You swine. Albik
I was hoping to frighten him. Maybe he'd give them to me for safekeeping. But the mad old fool went and hid them somewhere. So I need you to...
And if I bring you the records, you'll give me the antidote?
Not so fast. There's one more thing. Apparently, somewhere in this monastery, there's a relic from the Holy Land, brought here years ago by a knight.
And that's what those workers were after. But they failed.
Morons.
You mean the relic of the knight Boleslav Bavor?
So you've already found it. Those idiots searched wherever they could, and all they managed was to open those plague-ridden graves. And where is it now?
How did you even hear about it, if the legend of Bavor was so well known?
Coincidence, my friend. A stroke of good fortune.
I'm not your...
Not long ago, some of Bavor's king came to King Sigismund. The king showed interest. As it happens, I was in Buda, reading Bavor's travel records. That gave me the chance to serve His Majesty.
Touching tale.
So I'll ask again.
It's safely stored in a secure place.
Once you've got the relic and the records, come to the church. We'll meet there. And one last piece of advice. Hurry. The substance acts slowly, but the longer you make Albik wait, the worse the consequences.
And what's to stop me grabbing you by the neck, beating the antidote out of you, and dragging you to the abbot?
The fact I'm not a fool. I haven't got the antidote on me. So we can go to the abbot and spend hours blaming each other. Meanwhile, Albik will die right here on the cold ground in a puddle of his own vomit. If he's to survive...
You miserable bloody bastard. I'll do it, but only for Albic's sake.
I expected nothing less.
Henry, the records, they're behind scales.
What? What scales? Albic?
Records.
I can't just hand the real records over to Zacharias.
Ah, Sakra. Damn it. Henry, is something wrong? I just saw...
Benedict?
Lord have mercy.
He's not ill.
What? By whom?
Zacharias slipped something into his wine.
He'll die.
It's a long story.
I'll keep an eye on him.
I'm going to find the antidote.
Very well.
Actually, one more thing. Does the phrase, behind the scales, mean anything to you?
The scales. Well, it's a symbol of justice. The Archangel Michael is often depicted on Judgment Day holding scales. Why do you ask?
Albich whispered it to me. I hoped he was trying to give me a clue, point me to somewhere he hid something. Only, with the curfew, he couldn't have left the infirmary.
Unless... I just remembered, Albich did actually leave once.
Really?
He wanted to speak personally with the Right Reverend Father.
But he's been warning us all along to stay away from him.
I thought it strange too.
Even so. Crispin...
It was not only an honor, lad.
And for that very reason, behind those workers, the armed men who ambushed me in the graveyard...
By all the saints.
The worst possible way. He poisoned Master Albich, and will let him die unless I give him Bavor's... relic. That's what he was after all of...
Merciful Christ.
Aye. Treacherous villainy is putting it mildly. But we can still put it all right. I just wanted you to know the whole truth.
Then go. Quick. May Albich's life...
I've got a bit of an odd question.
That doesn't surprise me. We live in strange times, brother.
Well, that's for certain. But if I wanted to make a book or a document that matched the original as closely as possible, what should I be careful about?
Why are you asking?
To be honest, if I don't do it, and worse still...
That sounds serious and mad, but... Of course, you must make sure to choose matching covers. If you have the original in front of you...
Covers? Parchment?
That I truly don't know. Perhaps in town, some scriptoriums might be better equipped.
Scriptoriums?
Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace. You're not supposed to be here.
Father, I truly hate to disturb you.
You? You have no business being here.
Wait, hear me out.
Guard!
Zacharias poisoned Master Albich.
What? What did you say? Why would he do such a thing?
Because he wants to trade Albich's life for the records on King Wenceslas's treatment, and on top of that, the relic from the Holy Land. So, may I stay? Or will you have me removed?
Right. From the start, then.
It all began in that crypt beneath the church. Some of the workers were trying to find the tomb of Sir Boleslav Bavor.
They were supposed to fix the collapse. No one gave them permission to enter the crypt.
Zacharias bribed them. He'd heard that Bavor was buried here with a relic from the Holy Land, and decided to seize it for King Sigismund. The workers were meant to find Bavor's sarcophagus, but they also opened and looted nearby tombs.
That is sacrilege. That crypt holds the remains of abbots of this monastery.
And in the process, they uncovered coffins containing rotting remains. That's where the illness that spread through the monastery came from.
So the illness, it wasn't plague.
Exactly. But it's Zacharias hid the first two sick workers with Joachim, who he blackmailed into caring for them in secret. He treated them as best he could, but their symptoms worsened.
That fire? Those corpses?
When they were found, Zacharias panicked in turn and sent Dinesh to kill Joachim.
Oh, God in heaven, forgive them their sins.
I tried to stop him, but he stabbed Joachim and then came at me. Luckily, I managed to fight him off. I ran back to the infirmary to warn Albich, but by then Zacharias had already been poisoning his wine for some time. I don't know what poison it was.
And Zacharias?
He actually laughed in my face.
Oh, people hold nothing sacred.
He wants Bavor's relic and Albich's records on King Wenceslas's treatment. The exchange is to take place in the church. Otherwise Albich likely won't live to see morning. Please, Father Jan. Albich sees you as a friend. Zacharias betrayed him. You can still save him. Will you help me?
From what you've said, I gather you knew about his plans. Why are you telling me all this only now?
I suspected you wouldn't believe me. Even I wasn't sure for a long while. I kept searching until the pieces finally fell into place. I meant to tell you everything, but only once I held clear proof. And that Zacharias himself provided.
I'll do everything in my power. We must end this affair. Quickly, and within our walls. I shall entrust you with the relic.
Thank you for your trust, Father.
From this moment, the curfew no longer applies to you. The knights at my door will inform everyone else. And do speak to Sir Ludolf. Perhaps one of his men has gear that'll suit you too.
Thank you again, Father.
You can thank me later.
I'm sorry, Father. There's one more thing.
Yes?
Albic hid his records somewhere safe, but he didn't manage to tell me where. All he could get out was they're behind the scales. Did he ever mention anything like that to you?
I'm afraid not, lad. We never spoke of it.
Did he speak about anything else?
Since the curfew was declared, he only came to see me once. He asked for access to my private chapel.
And? Did you allow it?
No. Oh, Lord, forgive me. I didn't want him bringing the sickness here.
But there were already sick men there too. Maybe I should read the real records first.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There are scales here, too. In the hand of Archangel Michael. Those are the records. Lord Almighty. Thank you.
Out for me, got it?
Nah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
Sir Ludolf, I spoke with His Grace the Abbot, and...
Words already reached me. My men are ready to assist you, should it come to that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But there's one more thing. We may be facing a fight, and I arrived at the monastery without any equipment.
Our supplies aren't vast. There's a chorus ready on this stand in the tent.
Thank you, sir. Aye. The This could come in handy. Well, unless Zacharias has a hand cannon hidden somewhere.
God be with you.
What are you doing here?
Sir.
Yes?
I just wanted to ask.
My journey to Bohemia originally had a different goal. The Order has interests all throughout Europe, and the Kingdom of Bohemia is no exception. We are seeking support. Capable men and supplies for our eastern border, where tensions with Poland and Lithuania continue unabated. I had plans to deal with certain nobles as well as Sigismund himself. But this situation is... And instead of diplomatic negotiations and recruitment, I now oversee order here, so that we can support the abbot and prevent the infection from spreading. Duty is duty, whatever form it may take. The monks seek order and discipline in their faith and work. We seek order and discipline in defending our faith and our...
What does your order do?
Our order, the Brothers of the German House of St. Mary in Jerusalem, founded directly in the Holy Land, stands as a bulwark against paganism. We spread the Christian faith among nations that have not yet been baptized, and we administer the lands that we have conquered with God's help from the pagan Prussians and in the Baltic region. From our stronghold in Marienburg, we spread the Christian faith, build castles, towns, and monasteries, and bring settlers from Germany to...
What is the history of your order?
The order was founded in the Holy Land more than 3 centuries ago as a hospitaller brotherhood for German pilgrims. Pope Celestine III confirmed us at the time, and thanks to the Golden Bull of Rimini from Emperor Frederick II, we gained the right to conquer the Prussian lands. That was the beginning of our mission, to bring faith in God to the Baltic region and defend the borders of Christianity. And there we built a state stretching from Prussia to Livonia, with God's grace, but also with papal bulls and imperial privileges. But our role was not only military. We founded cities, settled wastelands, and spread order through monasteries. And to this day, we remain guardians of this tradition.
Sir, you mentioned you're in need of capable men. Does that mean I could join you if I wanted?
Ha ha! It's not that simple. First of all, you must be from Germany. Or at least speak German. Can you?
Well, not really.
I understand. And second of all, to join a German order of knights, what do you think the second requirement might be?
I have to be a knight?
That is right. But even if you are not either of those things, you can still join us as a half-brother. Halbbrüder. They are not subject to such strict rules of poverty, cleanliness, or obedience as we are. And they do not have...
Where does the order get its money?
Our wealth comes from gifts, especially from generous nobles and rulers who give us land and property. We manage vast estates, from which we obtain grain and taxes from our subjects. Military campaigns bring us new territories and further resources to advance our cause, whether through trade, farming, or serving those in need.
I'd like to donate to your order.
I'm glad to hear that.
Here.
Thank you. Every bit of help counts. And this way you are supporting not only the order, but all of Christianity against pagan invasions and Polish expansionism.
What's going on in Poland?
Tensions are rising. The Poles and Lithuanians are beginning to unite under the rule of the Jagiellonian dynasty. Although the Lithuanian Grand Duke Vytautas formally accepted baptism, his alliance with Poland threatens Samogitia, which belongs to us. Sigismund promises us support, but his position is weak. However, if diplomatic negotiations fail, we will have to defend our lands with the sword, with God's help.
Your name, sir, Ludolf.
Perhaps you have heard of Saint Ludolf. Yes, it is rather by chance that I, his namesake, he vehemently defended the church's rightful properties against the Duke of Saxony, who tortured him to death for it. Our order is now in a somewhat similar situation. I therefore often pray to my namesake.
How does your order...
We are divided into knights born into noble families, priests for spiritual administration, and servant brothers for ensuring the smooth running of the entire order. At the head stands the Grand Master, elected by the chapter. Under him, the provincial master for Prussia and Lithuania. Each province has its own governor. Our order is based on obedience, poverty, and purity, but ambition is also important. Our strongholds, such as Marienburg, are hubs of power and trade. The military structure is strict. From foot soldiers to heavy cavalry, everyone is subordinate to a single commander. But we are not just warriors, but custodians as well.
Auf Wiedersehen. Und einen guten, sorry.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about, got it?
So, how to go about it? These records should definitely resemble the original as closely as possible, so they look right at first glance. How would such a document begin, I wonder? In the records I've read, Albic didn't address the king directly and kept things factual. There's no greeting. Albic just goes straight into advising the king. Well, what next? I suppose I should get straight to what's troubling the king. But what might that be? The records mention headaches and stomach pain. I heard the king's got a cough. What would Albica prescribe for that? The most important thing is to rest. My mother always said, a proper sleep's more useful and cheaper than any healer. Right, that's about halfway. What next? Sigismund is surely wondering why King Wenceslas has no heirs, and Albic knows that King Wenceslas is infertile. Well, I could write something like, he's got a bastard child and fears admitting it. After all, he wouldn't be the first or the last, would he, Sir Radzig? Right, that's sorted. And how to end it? Something clever in Latin? That's what I'd expect from someone so learned. But what? What about mens sana in corpore sano? A sound mind in a sound body? Right. That looks good.
Do you have it? It's good to see you keep your word.
I hope you'll do the same.
You did the right thing. It'd be a shame to let someone like Albec die so... disgracefully. But first things first. Do you have the relic?
I do. Here it is.
Christ. Truly. Dear God. It's unbelievable. Sigismund, he... Yes, but... Also, hand me the records.
I want the antidote first.
Touching?
There. Let's hope they're worth the hellish torment you've got coming.
Oh. Judging by what's written in them, I'd say they are. Thank you. May the Lord repay you.
Get up!
Men, hold them back!
Stop this madness! This is the house of God!
The door's open. This way. Oh, damn. Locked. But where am I supposed to find the key now? Oh, damn it. Where now?
Taste my steel! Show what you're made of! There's no escape! Jesus! I'm hit! Oh! Christ! Shit! Fuck you! Useless! Bad luck! Fuck that! I've been waiting.
Fuck yourself.
Bad luck.
Give up! It's over.
You. If it wasn't for you, none of this would have happened.
But what?
But we can still fix this. We can still help everyone.
I don't believe a word you say. Give me that antidote and surrender.
And then what? You take the only thing you need, and then you kill me, like you did Dinesh. Or you arrest me, and you hand me over to Sigismund. You know very well what you do to me.
This has to stop. Enough people have died already. Now give me that antidote.
I can't. I can't disappoint Sigismund again. I'd rather take my chances with you.
Victory or death! Da! 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 Victory awaits! You're a dead man! You know that? Da! Da! You fight like an old hag! Ah! Da! 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 Huh! Da! Phew! Die, you wretch!
Victory or death! Die, you wretch!
Zacharias.
At last, peace. Ironic, don't you think?
Why? Why all this?
I had no choice. Sigismund. I couldn't fail him again.
What's Sigismund got to do with it?
I couldn't help him. And he doesn't forgive failure. Not in himself. And even less so in others.
What was it you couldn't help Sigismund with?
That's between me.
So you mean to stay loyal to Sigismund? All the way to the grave?
Exactly. As the king demands.
Then at least tell me. Does Sigismund deserve it?
No, it doesn't. Like most rulers, really. So, if you really want to know, I couldn't help him. With an heir.
Sigismund is infertile.
Their whole line is cursed with it. That never occurred to you. Wenceslas has no heirs either. Well, at least no legitimate ones. And Albeck knows that all too well.
Why did you want the relic?
Sigismund. He's unable to father an heir. I tried to treat it somehow, but it was all in vain, and his patience was wearing thin. So I turned to God, with God's help. Perhaps Sigismund would finally succeed, and I'd win back his trust.
Why did you want Wenceslas's records from me?
Don't you get it? I wanted to know how Albic and Sigismund would certainly appreciate. Maybe then.
Give me the antidote.
Don't worry.
If there's anything else you want to...
I'd like to.
Here.
Thank you.
So what was it you wanted to tell me?
I didn't want any of this to happen.
You've already said that.
I mean all of it. Even before the Sigismund, I was so happy when he made me his court physician. I was so grateful to Albic. Then, when he found out I knew about poisons, at first it was just once. But then he kept asking for more, and then he didn't ask. He ordered. I didn't want to be a wicked man.
Why are you telling me this?
So you'll live better than I did. So you'll always think carefully about who you serve.
Your time has come, Zacharias. Rest in peace.
Will you? Pray for me, please.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. Amen.
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 Amen. Henry.
Everyone standing here.
Oh, your words please me. But you're wrong. I may have helped Hilden, but I wouldn't even be here myself without you. I can't imagine how it all would have turned out if not for you and your courage.
I was glad to help.
I owe you my life. I only regret that we couldn't save Zacharias.
Well, he was your friend after all. Did you really know him as well as you thought?
Did I know him well? Do you know how Zacharias even got his position at court? It was I who recommended him to Sigismund to be appointed his personal physician. I handed Zacharias straight into the usurper's clutches. The venomous vipers writhing at the feet of the self-proclaimed king surely influenced him.
You mustn't blame yourself. Zacharias deserved his fate, and never made any effort to atone for what he'd done.
Time will tell. Right now, I don't even know what to think.
What will you do now?
Yes, just as soon as I get that letter of recommendation from Father Jan to Sigismund, so I can visit King Wenceslas.
I think he owes you that, after everything you've done for the monastery. You risked your own neck.
Unwillingly. But it still makes a strong argument in my favor.
Sigismund is holding Wenceslas in Vienna. Will you head straight there, then?
I'll wait for the first suitable opportunity, gather everything I need, and then set out. And what about you, Henry? What's next for you?
I've already done what was most important here. And where the road takes me next, God knows. But my lord is actually getting married soon. So, I should probably be there. I'll go and speak with the others.
I won't keep you.
It was an honor to meet you, Master.
Likewise, Henry.
God be with you.
God be with you.
I suppose you're getting ready to leave us?
I'd like to stay.
Of course. God knows how many brothers would no longer be with us. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't found the antidote for him.
Will I be allowed to visit the monastery again someday?
Of course. You'll always be welcome here.
What will become of the monastery now?
Still, we'll feel its consequences for a long time to come. Once the people hear of it, we were struggling already.
But the relic we found might help.
If it's truly genuine.
You don't believe it is?
I'm just being cautious. I don't want to insult the sacrifice of the Son of God by displaying some common splinter in his temple.
I suppose I'll be going now.
Hopefully we'll...
No, I mean the tavern. The hole on Hopring. He who's afraid, shit in the hall.
A good day to you.
You're looking well.
Henry!
And you, Constantine. What happened after you came?
Exactly what you'd expect. I soon fell ill. But the Lord entrusted Albic with a great gift. He managed to save my life, too.
What will you do now?
Not much changes for me.
How did you get into the garden without being caught by the guards?
Well, if you like.
In any case.
It was good to see you again, Henry. Till we meet again.
It's you!
My name is Henry.
Yaroslav. He might be the one you owe your life to. And for the fact the Right Reverend didn't cast us out. He could have exposed us, but he didn't.
With all my heart, I thank you.
Henry, Yaroslav wants to continue writing
his book?
I think Wojciech is right.
Finally!
But why?
Do you really think God favours that book? I don't claim to be wise in matters of faith. But if this disease wasn't a dark omen...
No. Even if there's some truth to it.
Remember Blazhina. Maybe she'd still be here if we...
That's exactly why, if I don't finish it.
As you wish.
Grace, something used to scare naughty children.
So?
Ah, it was nothing. Could have gone a lot worse. We lost some damn good lads here.
Death doesn't choose. It just comes and takes.
We were lucky.
A good friend of mine says fortune favours the brave.
Aye, there's truth in that.
I prefer a different saying.
And he who's afraid shits in the hall.
With play for helping honor are the foundation. Strong faith will overcome even the worst of the devil's sins.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Heal!
Lucky me. I could use this.
Aye, come here.
Come in, Andy. The lads will never believe me.
Mine.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God bless. Come to Pa.
See you soon, my friend.
Look out! I'm on the way! Look out!
That's a good one.
I'll catch that bastard!
Good day.
Jug of wine, thanks.
Careful! But he's dead!
I've got a
Christ!
bad feeling about this. God grant you health.
Greetings to you two. Good afternoon.
I'd like to...
What would you...
Stealing from the dead like that. Shame on you. Thief! Go and arrest him quickly.
Give up!
Easy now! I surrender!
I won't let you get...
Restrain yourself. If you think you can just give me a whipping... Excuse... Only the heathens do that. You are a good...
Well, of course...
First and foremost, upon which...
You're having me on.
Well, according to the law of the land... Look here. Naturally.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Excuse me.
Where's that damn creep? Why'd he do it?
What?
Shit!
Fuck! What? To the stocks with him!
I don't want to die!
This place seems familiar.
Henry, look. I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge. such a shame to see the old place just left like that to... Henry! Stop that. Come on, we still have to go to the market.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Let's move along.
Forgive me. It's just that... I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
He was my stepfather, but he raised me as his own.
That doesn't surprise me. Even as a lad, I could tell his heart was in the right place. How's he doing?
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God, Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalene. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the blacksmith's guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visselkar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now, they never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skodder used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right, such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out. But be warned, from what I know, the guild is careful not to let anyone that isn't from a blacksmithing family into their ranks. So don't mention Martin wasn't your birth father.
Thanks for the tip. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
Honey pies! Pies like no other. Melt finest bread like God bless you, sir.
Excuse me.
Aren't you
going to tell me what happened? There was some folks from Limburg here.
Thank you. I'll be right with you. What do you need, my friend?
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye. But only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild's trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke, and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
Well, as far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together.
Cobbler, eh? The royal hetman. Is there any way for you to prove it?
I'd be happy to get his word in writing, if need be.
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then?
What does the verbal exam entail?
In short, all the basics every good blacksmith should know.
I can. Quite well, in fact.
Glad to hear it. Everything you need to know is neatly laid out in this handbook, and for a small fee...
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. But are you sure you don't want to buy the handbook for the verbal exam? And one more thing.
I'd like to buy the handbook.
Here it is.
Why was Magdalena bothering you about the smithy?
She's used to sticking her nose into everything. Even guild matters that aren't her concern. Old Skoda, may the Lord grant him eternal rest, always tolerated it. She probably doesn't want to live out her years in her ruin. And I understand that. On the other hand, it was her choice. We offered her a cottage elsewhere, but she wouldn't hear of it. Said that was her home.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Master Bushek.
I'm not that interesting. Not much worth telling, really. They call me Bushek the Elder, because my son's taken up the armourer's trade as well, though he's moved to Prague now. I've been in the guild nearly 30 years. I've seen it rise and falter, and constant feuds between the masters. If I've learned anything in that time, it's that there's an answer to every question and a cure for every pain. I try to live by that.
Why did they call Martin Frisky?
Truth be told, I don't know. Master Skoda came up with it, and it just stuck. He probably called him that because Martin was always hopping around full of ideas and never hesitated to act on them, whatever sort of ideas they may have been. We weren't terribly close, what with the age difference. But Martin had a bright future ahead of him. That much was clear to everyone in the guild. He could have become one of us one day. But for whatever reason, he chose another path.
What exactly happened with the fire at Skoda's smithy?
That was a tangled affair. I still can't quite make sense of it. Fires can start on their own sometimes, from the weather and such. But it had been rainy for days. Widow Magdalena was out of town, staying with her sister, I think. So the place wasn't being watched. Naturally, the city watch looked into it as suspected arson. I don't even remember anyone pointing fingers.
I'd like to know more about old Skoda.
He was a true master. He was known for his versatility. He forged swords, armour, even ornamental grills for buildings. Besides making top-quality work, he also handled relations between the guild and the town. Sadly, he fell ill and passed away far too soon.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I'd like to wait here for...
Very well, then.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Now, the Guild Forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? What colour is a properly heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
Of course, straw yellow. What else? I have one more question. How can you tell you're making progress while forging?
I'm sorry.
By the... sparks?
Dead wrong. The longer you forge, the closer your workpiece resembles the finished product. You didn't know that one. I reckon it wouldn't hurt to take another peek in the handbook before the trial. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection, and the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time, learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Shall we begin?
ist sehr jung.
Henry, are you ready?
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honoured friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye, Frisky here, Frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this Frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. If he makes a single mistake, after the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is...
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are a good or bad sign.
They're a good sign.
Wrong.
It was a trick question. Sparks are a... bad...
day to you. I'll be with you in just a... How can I help?
I'm in.
Oh, crap.
Well,
All day. All I could even...
could I?
It's not. And the other...
How?
That's
Which are?
first and third. Tell me, Black...
Not
Oh?
from here.
Wait.
I'm
Right. Some of them to tell you. But
I'll be.
no need. It seems... What is the guild first? And of course. Well then.
What?
In short,
Okay.
glad to... And for...
I'm ready.
Great. We'll meet. But first...
Why was?
She's old Skoda. She on the other...
Tell me.
I'm not. They call... I've been in 5... I tried...
Why did they?
Truth be... He probably called it whatever. We weren't that much...
What exactly?
First, we don't... Natural. I don't...
I'd like to.
He was no... Besides, sadly, he fell ill and passed away far...
Oh. Loaded again.
Very well.
Should we get going?
I believe, Donnie, it seems all the... Now, the Guild Forge isn't far.
I'm sorry.
We just passed through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? How can you tell you're making progress while forging?
The workpiece changes shape.
That's right. The longer you forge, the closer your workpiece resembles the finished product. I have one more question. Are sparks a good sign while forging?
That's a trick question. It depends.
Excellent. You didn't let me fool you. If sparks fly while you're hammering, it's a good sign. Whereas if you're heating the workpiece, it's a bad one. Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a lot to look forward to. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Good to see you. Finest wear, quality goods.
Henry, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Sir, but I do not feel I do. Mart, genau.
Look, we'll in the first. If he met after the
And
let's begin.
How about... Why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
To keep rhythm.
That's right.
At least that.
Let's move on to the second.
What's the final step before completing a piece?
Quenching the workpiece in a barrel.
Correct?
Richtig.
Last question.
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are a good or bad sign.
That depends. When you're hammering the piece, it's a good sign. But when you're heating it up, it's a bad one.
That's correct.
I knew you wouldn't be fooled.
You answered all three questions correctly. Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see, then. Next.
Konzentrieren!
Jetzt vorsichtig.
Looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Stärker!
Let's see then.
Oof. Take a look at that.
Genau!
Nothing special so far.
Just like Martin.
And that's it.
We will see once it is quenched. Konzentrieren!
All done?
Let's see what you made. My! I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Fantastic work, Henry. This sword is a piece of art. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony. After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths' Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters. Now just the final step. Hang it up. Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
I'm following in my father's footsteps. Even as a lad, when I watched him by the forge, I wanted to be just like him. A real master blacksmith. Today, thanks to you, my dream has come true. And here in Kuttenberg, where Pa spent the best years of his life. I like to think he'd be proud of me.
He would be, without a doubt. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild grants her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
Still waiting for.
I told you he'd make it. Good, my friend.
I have one thing to discuss.
Welcome, Goodman. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for here.
I'll be with you. I'd like, but if so,
I prefer.
but you haven't. Oh, one that you.
I'd like.
But if so,
Long.
Right. Do you want me to
Bring.
Right.
Wait.
Now you, my friend. And loose.
Are you even trying?
She won't be laying any more eggs.
Oh, shit! I hope I didn't hit anybody.
Oh,
down you go, bird!
Shooting fast is one thing. Here's your prize.
Thank you. Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. Oh, I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
I'll never run away again. From anyone or anything.
I see you have a sense of duty. I like that. Anyway, the house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks but first you'll have to get inside.
I'll figure it out.
I'll have to open this gate from the other side. You've got to be kidding me. Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon. One sack after another. Whew. Ugh. Lugging sacks really never gets old. Oh, Christ, that's heavy.
Those sure look heavy.
Whew. Some of this is bound to come in handy.
My lord, it's even worse than I thought in here.
I wonder what's in store for me here.
Whew. Carrying those heavy sacks up and down the stairs. I couldn't handle it.
I reckon I can still use these materials. Good as new, I suppose. This looks like it was an apprentice's room. What's this? It has Moreton's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
My word, you really are a handy lad. And hard-working too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is fine.
I found this. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
Why did they meet up?
Because of the broken astronomical clock on the Rathaus Tower. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it. Then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it.
What happened?
They brought in some Italians, and how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. But what can you do?
I want to spruce this whole place up.
All right, then. This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favourite spot. And now, it's yours.
It's an honour.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. Have a look at the plans here.
Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you.
One more word and I'll beat the shit out of you.
Are you serious?
Maybe I'll find her and she'll give me one too.
Not even Conrad would dare stand.
What are you not telling you?
Where's that damn grave digger?
True, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil.
What? What are you blabbering about?
I heard about this one bloke, a young fella, but they
God
say
bless.
no one stands a chance against him because he's in league with the devil.
Blessed bird, you silly doggy.
Who is it? His name is... Oh, bloody hell. What was it? Zdeněk? Zabishek? Something starting with a Z. They say he's so prick.
Good day to you. Good day.
Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open,
What do you need?
nothing difficult. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one.
I don't need their charity. Besides.
Of course.
And don't forget to sharpen it too.
I noticed your brooch.
It's a nightingale. Skoda made it. I used to sing while I worked.
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now, and an axe.
Tell me more about Skoda.
What do you want?
How did he become a guild master?
Not long after our wedding, there were 2 vacant ones. Everyone was surprised he chose this place, and we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw as our smithy prospered. Skoda's influence grew, not just in the guild, but he didn't live...
How many journeymen did he...
Well, he started with some lad called Yaneba from Petch, but the boy couldn't take Skoda's high standards and left. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months. Your father was an exception. Him and the Fly. The 2 of them stayed together here 2 whole years. Right to the end. That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Skoda held them in high regard.
What happened?
It's all a bit of a... It all happened so quickly. Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the journeyman disappeared without a word, and the rest you know.
Would you tell me something?
Gladly.
What was Martin like when he was young?
He was a well-mannered boy. Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He eventually talked him into a wager. He took a long pole. It seemed like a clever idea. Skoda called him Frisky from that day on.
How was he at the trade?
Better than good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd trained under another master first. I think he brought a few sketches with him. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about mastering the craft. My husband praised him for being able to think for himself from the very beginning. And he didn't hand out praise lightly.
How did you get along with Martin?
He was no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then. He was a bit like a son to me, really. Although, he never wanted to talk about his family.
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg?
If only I knew. He was gone. Didn't even take his things. I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow, and I doubt...
It's already cooled down. That's that. That should do it.
I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it...
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. Everyone around here knows me. I did the same for my husband back then.
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. Oh, and one more important thing. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in. Here's the key to the chest.
Where did you say the chest is?
In the storeroom. It's the left door beneath the archway.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What do you mean, getting...
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the guild hall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Take care, then, and have a pleasant evening.
Fixing that. That must have been a superhuman task.
Haven't you got an ounce of shame?
God sees you, you brute!
Ouch!
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
Ouch!
Excuse me.
Get the fuck out! I'm telling you!
No chance. Where would I go?
Eat shit! You're just pissing people off.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Ah, if it isn't our newest member, Henry. What brings you here?
I was just passing by, so I thought I'd stop and greet you.
That's nice of you.
Pretty well. I'll clean things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guildmasters have to support each other, you know.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. What about you?
Of course.
Glad to hear it. What game would you like to play?
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. That's the way, it's bloody well done. That's enough. Your turn. They're yours, lad. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Alright, that'll do. Finished. Your turn. I hope you don't throw like that again. These ones here. If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Fixing that. That must have been a superhuman task.
Hey, you... What are you doing with that?
Well, that's pretty well.
Well, by the way... Hi. What about you?
Glad to...
What game would you...
Emperor, let's...
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. If I was you, I'd take it. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Finished. Your turn. These ones here. That's enough. Your turn. Alright, that'll do. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. These ones here. Alright, that'll do. Well, you're not afraid of anything. These ones here. Aye, that'll do. Oh, no! Not good. These ones here. Aye, that'll do. Oh, no! Not good. Damn it, I'm so...
Well played. You play a lot better than your pa did. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice.
Really?
Aye, but he did more than all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice...
What do you mean?
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it. It'll help our prestige, and so you have something to play for. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot.
You're right. You could say I'm a bit of an adventurer.
And that's just the type of bloke I need. Just so you understand, us fellas at the Guild are craftsmen, merchants, and now that we have someone like you...
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group, but it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly, these days...
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martha...
I suppose you're right.
Who was Fly?
A fella called Stander. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye, only he left the burg. Maybe one of the other masters will know more.
What did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Maybe I'll tell you sometime. But anyway, don't let me keep you.
Excuse me?
What are you doing? Wandering about without a light like a thief?
light.
Get a torch, or I'll take you in. And lo, there was light, and he saw that it was good. Now move along.
Greetings to you.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much, but I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good, good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please be... honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why'd you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth... You do not resemble your father much.
Martin was my father, and he lived with my mother in Silver Skallets. I'm afraid I don't know much about what he did before then. He took me here to the city once, but I was just a lad then.
Yeah, good. That is enough for me. Bushek trusts you, Boris trusts you. Why would I not trust you? Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest in private. Ach ja. It is always easier to think over a cup of wine. So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. We shall speak later, Klaus.
Good. Now you know my brother as well.
Forgive me, but...
Listen, mein Freund, not that he knows everything.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean to say it is my responsibility to assess potential risks to our guild.
Wait, so it was a test?
Richtig. You are a smart lad, I can see that. You really are like Martin in that regard. Did you know he saved my life? Nun ja, das hat er. Few men were brave enough to fight like he did.
We have that in common too. I also like to handle things on my own.
Ja, ich habe es gehört. Young and headstrong, eh? Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to, if I may.
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
I'm sorry, but...
Ich werde es dir gerne... As you know, the king rules this city. But it is rich mine foremen and trade guilds that true power is among the most influential. And our business keeps the city's coffers full. But that is precise...
Who's threatening us?
The nobility is jealous of us, the mine foremen hate us, and the abbot... Surely you can imagine what's more. Ever since the army arrived in the region, every...
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagons on purpose?
Ja, genau. And it's getting harder and harder to save what we can.
I'll be happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are not afraid of anything, mein Freund.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty.
Good, good. A supply wagon on his way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt.
I understand.
Gut gemacht.
Easy.
Oh, wirklich? I will give you some potions and weapon coating.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild symbol. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember...
Bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
Nice try, you whore son!
Come here. A bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
Now you show what you're made of. Fuck you. Get it! Rip your ass! Show what you're made of!
Bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
Huh?
I've been waiting for you.
You're in for an arse!
But...
Show what you're made of!
You want to try me? Too slow.
But...
Why have you got two now? God, where is that dog? Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Christian.
Be careful with that scythe. Lass mich schlafen.
What was that sound?
Huh?
What was that?
Schönen Tag.
You can't go there.
I got lucky.
So you found the scoundrel.
Aye. I took back what they stole.
Good. But like I said, it was a needless risk. You should have left that up to the bailiff. Now, show me the documents.
Here they are. These are the only ones I found with our seal.
Oh, mein Gott.
Why?
Schwer zu sagen. It seems I will have to have a serious talk with the Brzevnov abbot. But that is for me to worry about. You did your job perfectly. By the way, I heard you are looking for a man called Standa.
Aye.
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Horshan.
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's Forge with my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much, but it has been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers.
Nein, und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Enough! I give up!
You've been loitering around. Don't think we're... You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow it.
That's not how it worked, but fine. But don't do anything...
Piss on that fucking beast's head.
hungry.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No. If meine Frau saw you, gibt's nur Ärger.
What?
Like you people say, trouble.
Does your wife really starve you that much? She doesn't seem such a shrew to me.
Master Blacksmith, do you have a moment?
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, I see the rumours about Skoda's old forge being back in business were true.
Aye. Only it's my forge now. I'm Henry.
Ah, Master Henry. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. They call me Janacek.
And what can I do for you, Janacek?
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword. But
all right.
Glad to hear it. A good hunting sword like that. When you're done, please bring it over. I'd stop by myself, but you know how it is.
Aye.
Like I said, I live in Bach, in the cottages right below St. Barbara's.
Well, I'm about half done. Good. This won't take long now. Sharp as a razor.
My respects.
I made that hunting sword for you.
Oh, that's great news, Master. My word, thank you. This looks like it'll last a while. Not like the last one. The fool I was. I bought it from some odd bloke below the city walls, and no wonder, judging by how things turned out. I wanted to teach my lad to carve a whistle, and crack!
Well, you should really only buy products from the guild.
You're right, Master. And thanks again. Farewell, sir.
God be with you, my friend.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Glad to see you, Guildbrother.
How's it going in the workshop?
Oh ja, ja. Für mich ist es immer noch das Gleiche.
Oh, thanks for asking. I'm doing well.
Good. So it's going well. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You must hang in there. Durchhalten. Have faith, and above all, get on well with people. So ist das eben. It's hard to get by without friends. So I was thinking, es ist eine großartige Gelegenheit.
I'd love to drop by sometime. Where do you usually go?
Usually to Holz's in Hopring. But the lads have got some new spot now. If you want, talk to my apprentice Bruno. You will most likely, and if you end up liking it, maybe later we will have some wine with it.
Gottfried, sounds more like...
Why not? That's part of it too. Drinking wine and knocking over straw hats with a crossbow. You'll see for yourself, mein Freund. Willkommen.
Good day to you.
I spoke with Gottfried.
Would you believe it?
It's his favourite pastime, right?
You bet it is. And he's got half the town hooked.
Really?
That's him, exactly. Why do you think... If that means he's happy to throw down coin for a bet, then that's why I got into it too. And it scores points with them.
So you're just starting...
Something like that. But I reckon I can take you.
That's why I'm here.
We found a new spot. Some fellow called Raven from Bach runs the place. We'll start with target.
I'm ready.
Great. Here we are. Nice spot, eh?
And it's really abandoned, right? I'd rather not accidentally shoot someone in the backside.
It's fine. The masons won't get back till after harvest. We've got plenty of time. Come on, I'll introduce you to Raven.
Well, well, look who's here. What are you doing, Bruno? And what's with the bows?
We're here to shoot. You got a problem with that, Matthew?
What? You want to shoot at our range?
Your range? What are you trying on? Raven, what's going on here?
Well, you see, the Butchers Guild would...
Aha!
Oi! You Smiths already shoot at Holtz's.
We're not the ones, Raven.
Sorry, but...
Look, I'm new here. If you're so sure, Matthew...
Your Smith's coin against our Butcher's honour?
Exactly.
Raven here will judge it.
Of course.
So, you're in?
Deal.
Here's my stake.
I do like it.
That's right. Take up your positions. And we're off!
And it's clear, lads. By the look of the targets, the Smith Henry wins.
Damn, I didn't expect you to flatter me like that.
It's all that training and discipline.
You mean that?
Well, truth to tell, it's not been long since I first picked up a bow, but since then I've trained a lot.
And it shows. Fair's fair. You won, the bet is yours.
And the rest?
That ban, that was just a joke.
Huh? Rile you up?
You're free to come and shoot here.
Why?
Yes, and no.
Come on, Raven. Some bastards robbed Raven here not long ago.
Sigismund's...
Hard to say.
Just keep your...
All right.
A pleasure,
God be with you, my friend.
Same to you.
I am at your service, sir.
Put that weapon away before I knock it out of your hand.
Come and take a look. Quality good.
Excuse me.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
I have a quick...
Ja.
Where can I find...
Ist alles in Ordnung? If you need to report a crime, you...
Where can I find...
Kommt drauf an. But you, sir, might be interested...
I'd like to... And what about he?
Nein. We also have enough men in...
I heard King Sigurd...
Jedenfalls nicht hier. Personally, I think it's better this way.
And does he go among the people?
Nein. Kannst du nicht.
What's the best...
Ich verstehe. Kuttenberg is the second city of the kingdom. The city is divided into individual districts by the... Die dreckigen Werkstätten are mainly below on Hopbrink. Gleich daneben there are die alten Minen. At the Rathaus, you will find the grain market. The poorer people hingegen live...
That's all?
Oh, ich sage es nur ungern. These are the nests of Vice und Verbrechen.
Show me... Let's talk about...
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I should get going.
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild.
By all means. What game would...
Courtiers.
Let's play.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir
What's
bei.
that noise?
Show me what you've got, lad.
So, it's you. Uh-huh. Don't hit him! How terrible!
Hier. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
Diese. Schön. These ones here. Hier. Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
Nice.
Ja, ja. Bier ist besser als Gold.
Mein Gott, your turn. Schön. Diese. Hier. Diese. These ones here. Oh, Scheiße! Mein Gott, warum?
That was a good game. Thanks.
And was it good because you won?
Well, either way, the only...
Good luck, bad luck. Luck can even when to take a risk and...
That really... Someone can die at a blessed age.
True, true.
Well, I actually meant the Lord's. With priests, it's different. I know one well, and on the contrary, he was always worrying or fretting over something, about what to drink Or who to bed? No, he got ratted out so many times, the diocese couldn't overlook it anymore and kicked him out. So now instead of his rectory and church, he's just got his boots and a pilgrim's staff again.
That sounds like a proper dose of bad luck.
In the end, it was good luck. That old bastard still knows how to handle a sword. And when he was no longer tied down by anything, he arrived just when he was needed. When you look at it as a whole, what started in a pile of shit ended up turning out well for us. Sometimes it's enough if just one bloke has dumb luck. And what seemed like misfortune...
Amen.
Whoa! Go! Go! Quick! Whoa!
What brings you?
My humble respect.
Don't you want...
Stand here all day.
Excuse me.
Mutt!
Get moving.
Well, are you going? Away with you!
Who's there? Come on now. You've no business here. Out! You're not...
What can I do for...
Are you Blacksmith Stander?
No, I'm Honza. Then he messed up his hand and couldn't smith no more. So I got the job.
And do you know where I can find him?
He started working the shaft as a regular miner. He...
Excuse me.
Greetings. Well, good day. I'm sorry. Christ. Ugh. Hurry up.
Are you Stander?
Who's asking?
Henry. I'm Martin's son. He used to apprentice with you at Skoda's Forge.
Martin? Christ, I haven't heard that name in years. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
Ah, I'm very sorry to hear that. We used to be best friends.
So I've heard.
Christ, what a day. What a day. Is that what you came here? To tell me he's dead?
Well, I had to tell you, but I also have something to ask of you.
All right, but this isn't the best time, to tell you the truth.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know if I can... Oh, but you are Martin's son. It's not like I have anyone else to talk to anyway. I'm in trouble. Big trouble. I fell on some hard times as of late. So I borrowed some money from one of the guards here. I had to sign a contract with him. I was going to pay him back today. So I went to see him, and now he's claiming I'm late. I paid back what I owed him. But he says if I don't pay him the interest too, he'll break both my arms. He says it was all in the contract I signed. I can't read, you see. He swindled me. There's no way I can get that much money in time. Say, Henry, I know it's a lot to ask, but you look like a tough bloke. Could you try to convince him to take pity on me?
Where can I find the fella?
He's out patrolling on the road. He's a catchpole. And you can tell he's a moron at first glance. Christ, I hope nobody heard me.
Where can I...
Like
Why are you so afraid?
Because he's a madman. The miners call him.
Maybe he's just...
Trust me, he's not.
I wanted to ask you about the Kuttenberg astronomical clock.
Look, I don't have time to think about...
All right, then.
Thank you.
Stander said...
And what's it, T?
Why should he pay you more?
Because...
But that isn't what you agreed...
Look, that's...
Look, he doesn't...
You sure care a lot of...
That's none of your business.
Well, you know what? I've got a horse out here in the courtyard. Like to... Only being the best around here, does...
Well, I've done my fair share of horse racing.
You'll bet some chink, and I'll bet the promissory note. If I win...
And if you lose, you'll give me a...
Oh, I don't think that's gonna...
I'm in.
All right, then. We'll start near the windlass. We'll ride to Miskovitz, and back through Pshitoki back to the start. I'll just call the bloke...
All right, lads. We're starting in a moment. No foul play. Just a clean race. And whoever gets here first takes all. So get ready and go!
Quick! Quick!
Gah!
Go! Go!
Now, where's the next one? Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ja! Come on, we can do it. God. I'm back again. Quick.
Whoa!
Quick, quick.
Whoa!
So we've got our winner. You've won the race.
Interesting. Nice one.
That's that. I reckon there's nothing more to say. And if you've got any problem with it, sort it out between yourselves.
Bloody hell. What kind of horse is that? It flew like the wind. I can't believe you won. But fine.
And my coin?
Oh, right. Almost forgot.
Good. And leave Stando alone.
Die! Quick!
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
I sorted out those problems of yours with the guard. He'll make do with what you originally owed him.
Thank you! Truly thank you! You wanted to talk about the astronomical clock?
The guild assigned me Skoda's old forge, so I'm fixing it up. And while I was cleaning, I found a plan of the astronomical clock. Magdalena told me the two of you tried to repair it on your own back then.
Wait. You're the master of old Skoda's forge now?
That I am.
Well, I'll be. And Magdalena is?
She is.
That's good.
Better now. She was sad to see how long the forge was in disrepair.
Poor thing. I don't want to be here anyway, damn it. I'm a blacksmith, an armourer. Oh, only I can't fight for my place in the sun. But maybe it's not too late. But first... Wait. The clock's waited for 20 years.
Wait.
Fine. What, you really are just like...
All right.
Great idea.
God be with you. Wait, who... You seem familiar.
Magdalena, it's me. Stander.
Stander? Oh, that Stander. My lord, you You've changed so much.
Well, it has been 20 years. I'm so glad to see you. You look great.
Oh, please. I'm an old crone. What are you doing back here after so many years?
Henry here reminded me I left you alone here back then. And I came to apologise.
There's no need to apologise. Really, everything is better now. As soon as the fire got going again, it's as if things were back to normal.
Oh, just like the good old days. When Skoda...
What do you mean,
Well, everything just fell apart. I found a job in Horshan. I'm very sorry.
Stop apologising.
Really?
Yes.
I heard you did something to your...
Aye. That's what I get for betting.
Christ.
They took on another blacksmith in my place, so I went from armourer's apprentice to a bloody miner.
You know what, Stander?
That I don't.
I thought you might want to stay and come and live with us.
Why not?
Why,
Oh, please.
You can help me out at the fort.
I don't know.
There's no need.
Thank you.
Stander?
How far did you get with repairing the astronomical clock?
Pretty far. We went to see the clock, found what wasn't working, and...
Aye.
We hand-forged gears for the mechanism. I suppose you could call it the metal heart of the clock. Then we hired a goldsmith's apprentice to put the whole thing together. Only he turned out to be a right bastard.
I didn't know that.
What did he do?
He decided to fuck us over, and the lad told him it was some ancient artifact. Martin gave him a proper beating for it, and shortly after that...
Maybe I'll manage to fix...
You sound just like Martin, but it's all so long...
What's the name of the burgher who...
Looking to get it back, are you? Forget about it.
It's been 20 years.
I doubt it. His name was Vetter. German fella.
Aye, but oh...
But the heart is just the beginning. You'll need other parts too. We had plans for them, but do you know by any...
I have a bunch of Skoda's old sketches.
Where can I find Vetter?
Either at his home or at the Rathaus.
What is the mech...
It's a kind of large metal target, about a foot in diameter. It has sliding circles, and they're supposedly used to measure the time by the sun and stars.
I'll go and talk...
Let's hope he doesn't... I suppose I'll...
I'd like to know...
Well...
How did you meet?
I met him at a dance. Just a tall, strapping lad. There was a spark between us, and...
Did you have an...
We weren't blessed. We buried our little Annie almost as soon as we named her. I nearly died giving birth to him too. Skoda tried to make it right, but it wasn't meant to be.
Tell me something...
Oh, there's nothing worth knowing.
Where are you actually
From Kuttenberg. Well, to be precise, from the... But it was always cheerful at home.
How did you even...
As best I could. The guild sent me a few groschen each month too, but I managed. I've learned not to whine.
Forgive me if this sounds rude.
Before God, I pledged...
Didn't you ever...
Perhaps sometimes. It's not that I close myself off to love. Be with you, sir.
This is sharp enough as it is. This one is sharpened already. That's one sharp blade. This is sharp enough as it is. This won't take long now.
All done.
I hear you.
What game would you...
Nice.
Let's play.
Interesting.
Heal!
Blacksmith, hey!
What do you need?
You blacksmiths can pull teeth.
Well, yes, if needs must. But it's not a job I relish.
Please, my husband's in dreadful pain. He throws stuff at the walls and swears at me. You must help me.
All right.
Thank you. We live in the miners' quarter. He hasn't slept all night, poor soul. He can be a right terror at times.
Henry, come here.
Well, are there any...
Aye, aye. An old friend stopped me in the city.
And what did he...
The truth. What else? And right away, she blew...
All right.
Thank you.
For Mannlicher? He's a guild master.
What do I know?
Oh, he has apprentices.
I haven't a clue.
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Tell me then, what's to give you? I tell you, you got me in.
Roads!
Be careful. God is punishing us.
I heard you had some trouble around here.
Aye. Some young scoundrel he was. Most Was wünschst du?
Greetings.
I have those
You must be Master Henry.
will you...
I'll happily look at both. Thank you. This looks like some solid work.
To be honest, I'm surprised someone from Master Mannlicher's household...
Aye. I found it strange too. The Master, his son, and the apprentices mainly make blades and other weapons.
Well, in my opinion, a good blacksmith must be able to forge everything.
I'd say so too. But you know, you did a great job. Here's your reward. See you later. I should get going.
Who is it?
The finest five wares.
What a view!
It happens. Just watch where you go.
That'll do just fine.
You're the blacksmith. Leave me alone. I don't want to. Leave me.
Stop, damn it!
No! I'm sorry. Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Death!
Don't
Enough.
try that on me!
I give up!
Stop fighting!
Enough.
Fuck you! And
I give up.
surrender.
You alright?
My tooth!
What's with it?
It's gone! You knocked it out!
What?
You punched it out of me!
Why?
Pure gold, that!
Well. I've taken care of your husband.
I knew you'd help him.
Just don't be startled.
He fought back.
He fought?
You're a saint. And I'll tell everyone how handy you are.
Why not? But make sure you also mention I don't pull teeth with pliers.
Got it. Farewell, sir.
Finest wares, quality goods, best wares on the market. Come and take a look. Sure does. A fine day for some fine wares. Did you bring anything back?
Wait till our city plunges into the flames of hell.
Who knows if
And
we can
who am
still
I
do
talking
the
about?
pay?
You know them only too well.
Are you trying to threaten me?
Wie geht's, meine...
What do you need, Master?
Leider ja. Some whoreson...
What did they steal from us?
2 days ago, I sent a lad with an armor's order, but the nobleman already complained. It will be necessary to search the forest spur north... Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over... But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there.
It's a risk, all right.
Sehr gut. Oh mein Gott.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
Let's just take it easy. I'm not looking for any trouble.
You're shitless. Go to hell!
I've been waiting for you.
Get out of here, consequence!
I've been waiting for you. Jesus! I'm hit. No!
Are you blind?
Whoa, whoa. Go, go! Whoa, whoa. Go, go! Go, go!
This is the area Edgar spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Whoa, whoa!
I've been waiting for you. I'll rip your ass open.
Come on, then!
Then keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Pfui!
I'm here.
Und das...
Sorry.
Mutt!
The area Audentes spoke about. The trail from the cleft leads here. Should have a look around.
Come here!
They won't get me! I'm all yours! Got you arson! Wake it! Tough shit! Fuck up!
Show what you're made of!
You won't get me! No job! You fucker!
Go!
Go back. Whoa, whoa.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Was willst du? What do you want?
I'm here.
Und das sind... Und...
Aye.
Sehr gut. Thanks to you, the others will see...
Glad I could help.
Vielen Dank.
Show me.
Word about... Ei, ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
buying wares?
Excuse wet tides before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't.
I
leave it-
apologise.
Servus, Guter. What can I do for...
I heard you've got some curious heirloom from your father.
Ah, yes. The ancient mysterious device. Why are you...
I'd be interested in it.
I can't just sell it.
Sorry to disappoint you.
And what do you...
The stolen heart of the Kuttenberg clock.
Oh, please.
I know the men who built it.
I don't believe that.
Look, I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild. The clock can be repaired. 20 years ago, they nearly managed it. They had all the key parts ready. I've got the skill and means to finish the job.
Well, clearly you know what you're doing.
No one needs to fight. Now, that's still a lot.
As you wish.
If you give me the heart...
Oh,
that clock's been standing still for decades.
Fair enough.
I'm the only one who can finally... And everyone will know you were the one who gave it up.
Well, that does make sense. All right.
Dig in, girls, dig in. Otherwise, you won't even make a good soup.
I ought to put the heart of the clock on display somewhere. That table by the wall should show it off nicely.
Policeman.
Tell me something about Martha.
I'm not much of a storyteller.
I heard they used to...
Aye. I wasn't a big fan of it.
Don't take it the wrong way.
No. I was with the... She had a rough childhood. But I didn't mind. Only then...
I hear you and Martin...
Aye. Old Boris.
Now he's one of the honour...
You could always tell that
I managed to get the...
That's great. But if you really want to fix the astronomical clock, feel free to ask. Have a pleasant evening.
That's that then. Now I need to ask Magdalena about the next stage of the plans. Magdalena?
I'm glad you brought Stan to here.
Maybe, but...
He's finally doing what he should.
Thank you.
What did you need from me?
I wanted to ask if you'd have a look through Skoda's belongings. Sketches, drawings, calculations...
All right, it'll take a while though, Scott. But look, if you'll really go and see Bailiff Plumel and tell him what you're planning. He might have heard of our forge by now and give you a hearing.
I should go back.
Henry?
What's it about?
Yesterday I promised the priest from... Would you carry them to him, please?
Sure.
Thank you
What do you need?
Good day to you, Master. The name's Splinter. I'm a joiner and carpenter. Word is, you're a real canny bloke. And it's got to be solid. Happy to hear it, Master. Only I'd ask...
I understand.
You'll find me in the courtyard at the horse market.
I'll come and find...
It was good to see you, my friend. It was good to see you, my friend.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Some sort of commotion when I wasn't here.
Aye.
Good day to you. Glad to see you, guild brother. Tell me about... That'd take a while, but they're just townsmen like...
What do you...
Word about the... What? Do we... You... I... Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Greetings, friends.
Good day.
all done.
What a nice day.
I'm sorry.
God be with you, my friend. Lord be with you.
Praise be
Forever and ever.
I've brought you eggs.
Thank you, son.
I'm Henry.
God bless you for taking on. How are you doing, anyway?
It couldn't be better. I was a bit worried how I'd managed with the smithy.
I'm glad to hear that.
What do you mean?
As you see, I'm trying to
all right.
As it's written in every man according as he purposeth in his... And not only if you help with arms now, it'll surely come back to your smithy and give... You can try. The generosity you show will return to you in God's grace. Every groschen counts. Praise to you, blacksmith. May the Lord repay your generosity 1,000-fold.
Oh, good people!
God bless you.
Your axe is ready.
I was just wondering how long it would take. Sharp, solid, the handle fits perfect in the hand. Great work.
I'm glad you're satisfied.
The rumors were true. You really are a master of your craft.
And you're a good customer. You know what you want, know how to ask for it.
Ah, you flatter me. In any case, here's your reward. I'll say nothing but the best about you to the other lads. Farewell.
Suckling pigs here. Come and buy a suckling pig.
Good doggy. Good boy.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Bull testicles. Fresh bull testicles. Delicious bull testicles. Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here. Goose necks, goose lard, quality lard. Pork ear, freshly slaughtered, pork belly, shoulder, lean ham. testicles! Fresh spool testicles! Delicious spool testicles!
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacks.
Good. What game would you...
Emperor.
Let's play.
We've got a great batch of beer today.
Let's see what you've got.
What are you doing here?
I'm hungry.
Like that?
Ah, what kind of pig was sitting here?
It ain't going my way today.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
A large beer for me. Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
That's the way it's done. And now you again.
I'd like a beer.
Like that? That's enough for me. I hope you don't get that again.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
Done.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks. You're not up to it.
Here you go. Here you go. It's the last one you'll get today.
Sakura!
Thank you for the game, good wife.
Come on. What sort of good wife am I? You'll just make me feel old. Especially after...
Can I ask you something?
Offend me?
How did you get into playing dice?
Whoring, fighting, and drinking too, right?
Oh, women have got...
But none of them...
So you think playing dice...
That's right. Besides, when my first husband drowned while washing laundry,
He was doing the laundry and drowned.
I never saw him wash a thing in his life. So him picking up a bar of soap by choice, they found him drowned in the water. He had soap jammed right down his throat. He must have been kicking so hard there was...
How could that have...
Well, word went round the village that he'd lost a lot of coin and gone into debt. And someone must have gotten sick of his mug and probably drowned him in that pond.
But if they drowned him, they didn't get their money back, did they?
Maybe they didn't care about the money. Like I said, it's all just talk. Nobody really knows what happened back then. The bailiff and the catchpoles, well, he's gone to God, so God be with you, lad.
Bailiff, I'd like to talk to you about your broken clock.
And who might you be?
Henry, a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild.
Ah, yes, yes. Their new lad. And what is it you want with the clock?
I believe I can repair it.
Look here, Master Henry.
But...
do not take it the wrong way. Come and see me once you have...
So?
I told you, I do not want...
Be honest.
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What did he do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarper, obviously.
Not your day, eh? Not your day, eh?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an
Are you 5 years old? Stop that. Hey?
God will reward you and your children.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Yeah, real funny. Stop fooling around with those stones. You're... Oh, Kurv! What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. Yeah. Ouch! No, Kurva!
Wait! I surrender!
I know Vic...
Oh, please, this is all just...
Oh, Give up!
Easy now! I surrender!
I've got it. You're the bad. Let's see if...
But, guard, that punishment was... I saw that poor fellow suffering, and I couldn't bear to watch any longer. He got his lesson. This was just torture.
So, you're a good Samaritan, eh? But you're right. The poor man was there. Locking up and releasing criminals is our job.
All right,
Get going.
Put that pig sticker away.
Right now.
You're always welcome here.
I wouldn't expect the head of the guard.
Das stimmt. Actually, and construction sites like...
Wouldn't an ordinary catch pole?
Ja, das würde reichen. But the monastery gate, and I'm not going to sit plus as the commander.
What are they building here?
Not building, more like repairing.
Aye.
It's not all Sigismund's fault.
And now they want to make up...
You know, too late. Ever since Sigismund replaced the city council, so there are repairs,
I'd like to...
What do you...
I'd like to...
What did you have him?
I want to try...
All right.
I want...
All right. On guard. Es reicht. Must stop.
Stop! I give up! Go fuck yourself! I've been waiting for you. Bad luck. Oh!
All right, your first victory.
Maybe.
I will.
Come here! Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Ow! Quarterback! Don't ride among people if you don't know what you're doing. Are you blind?
Oh! Praise the Lord. Hear ye! Hear ye!
You know how to
Bailiff of Kuttenberg and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city walls. Many of you have gone to the
Well, well.
Flash.
That's right. I've never seen anyone admitted to the guild that...
You seem bothered by it. Maybe the old fellows could simply...
Doesn't bother me. Can you only forge...
I won't boast.
So you're like when me and the lads go outside. If you do well, you so Flash.
Right then.
So, ready to go?
Ready?
Good effort.
You're good.
Next time will be even better. I'll tell the lads there's another challenger here. Here's something...
The Lord be with you.
Honey pie.
Inexpensive but high quality.
Hey, Henry.
Look, but do not come.
Come on then. You got the short stick to... Good evening.
Hey, Master! Hey! Have you got a moment?
What do you need?
I'd like to...
Are you interested?
I always wanted to be only my father spent his life so I'd at least like to... I'll pay you.
All right.
Really?
Fine by me.
Do you have a moment?
What do you need?
Ich benötige...
Excuse me?
Oh, Entschuldigung.
But there are all sorts of swords. Long, short, broad...
Nein. I'm not knight. I want sword for decoration.
Why is it so...
My neighbor, Blaha, order a sword for Mann. Ich will ein edles Schwert.
No problem.
Das freut mich zu... no hold back on decoration. You bring to me then, ja?
Greetings, son.
I found a sketch of some arbour.
That'll do.
This, here.
Aye.
Thanks.
Deal.
How you doing?
I'm working.
Show me.
Yeah, maybe next time.
That furnace is marvellous. Yeah, the fire's blazing, that's it. I'm the blacksmith's apprentice, and who's better? You've got a good start.
Well, I'm about half done.
You're handling that nicely, Master. You can do it, Master. So that's how it's done. Lovely forge, Master. Put your back into it, Master.
Fine. Now to temper it.
That went as smooth as butter. Ugh, it's really hot in here. Goodness, that was marvellous, Master. Watching such a skilled swordsmith at work. And on top of that, to imagine I was his apprentice.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. But don't worry, I won't forget today. Oh, now, when I tell the wife about this, she'll just say I'm daydreaming. tell me to go fishing instead.
Henry, Friedrich Cook.
That's the Kuttenberg Herald, isn't it?
Exactly. I heard the city council cut his fund.
Oh.
I suppose he thinks the blacksmith somehow belongs... Well...
The finest wares on the market.
Christ! Pardon me. Greetings.
I have that noble sword you wanted, Goodman.
Wunderbar. Oh ho ho. That what I call sword. The decoration. Blaha is idiot playing lord.
Now you have the finest sword in town. Even the Royal Chamberlain would be proud of a sword like...
Ho ho ho, du. Here is your Geld, Meister Schmied.
Well...
Nein, I very proud of it. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
I'll feed you to a bloody pole fucker. To the stocks with him.
Pray, you bastard!
A brawl!
What's that? I'm sorry.
Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad. Glad to see.
Tell me something.
Oh, it's a rich one. At first, it included not only smiths, but needlemakers. Many of the craft guilds that followed built their... Our guilds produced some of the... So you see, Henry.
Show me.
Take care, then. Thanks for nothing. Did you hear that?
It happens.
Just watch where you're going.
Greetings to you.
Fancy it?
Sure.
Great.
All right. And we'll be...
I'm afraid
Good day to you.
Of course.
No worries.
All right.
Of course.
Agreed.
Archers, take up your positions. And we're off.
What a shitty day. It's too windy.
I don't know. And on top of that...
All right, fair enough. Next time I'll watch out.
I'm sure this won't be the last time we meet.
Take care, my friend.
Christ! Pardon me.
Word reached me that you were in my smithy.
Master Henry, glad to see you.
What can I do for you?
Well, as you know, the Kuttenberg tournament.
I know.
So, I thought we could join forces. What do you... It's a matter of prestige. If you contributed to the tournament...
And what exactly...
Right now, I need to cover the prize for the winner and pay for the feast. That's why I'm looking...
What about the town?
They do, but not everyone wishes...
Here you are.
That is a pile of coin.
I like to share.
Thank you, friend.
Well...
Listen, how...
Not too bad.
Excellent. Have yourself a Waffenrock made with your blacksmith's mark. A craftsman who showcases his work in action will never lack for customers.
Who could make such...
Stop by Taylor Tuchmacher. He's got a shop in the town hall court.
Thank you.
Go with God.
Twice fired.
Finest wares.
At your service, sir.
Greetings. Greetings.
Friedrich Kummel sent me. I'd like to wear it.
No trouble at all.
Here you are.
Here.
Thanks.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling much better.
And what can I do for you? Greetings.
Schönen. I'd like. I'm probably. We have to make.
Schönen Tag.
Let's. Let's. Gut. I want to get.
Achtung!
I'm all yours!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Stop! I give up! Show your stuff! Enough! I'll give up.
Guten Tag. God be with you.
So ein Pech! Ich kann...
I'd expect more. Simon.
Toll!
You know...
Pay the end.
Here are the...
I look... May, lady, on the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. Or you...
I want to wait for...
Of course.
Here you are.
Tidings of what is happening in our city. Just as two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so two other brothers are following his
God bless you, sir.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg. Gutenberg is a great city, but its citizens, that's why the glory...
Come here, lad.
A fighter of such experience, he can hardly be matched. Well known to all of us, thanks to his many previous victories. Henry of Stolitz. And who's going to face him? Luca. Nicknamed Fire. He studied theology in Prague and wanted to reform the local harlots. But instead, it was he who was reformed, so he abandoned his studies. Only he and the Almighty know why he has signed up, so pay close attention to him, and you may be surprised. Who'll taste the glory, and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. No time to lose. Get to it.
through the...
Fuck you! Christ! I'm hit! Enough!
End of duel! Contender secured for the glory of Gutenberg. Let the duel begin! End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Glory to Henry of Skalitz! Now we'll see a fight between men. Stranger, blades.
I'm sorry.
They call Conrad the Kite on account of his sharp
I haven't seen
eyes,
swordsmanship
but he's
like
as
that
sharp
in a
with
long
sword
time.
as he is with a bow. After all, he's the protector of House Rosenthal. Well then, will the kite manage to catch his prey, or will someone clip his wings? And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Brewer Francin Krugel. Francin works magic with hops and barley, and he's as strong as a bull. He can carry 2 casks on his shoulders without even breaking a sweat. His thick head, however, is so big it makes for a huge target. May God and fortune decide. We cannot wait any longer. One of the contestants has failed to show up.
That fight was over so quickly.
Hurrah!
Didn't even
We
get to
have a winner! Brewmaster Brenton Krugel.
Nice.
He truly put up a great fight. The final clash,
Nice.
which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin.
Nice one.
All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior.
The idiot!
Henry
with his little car.
Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Mighty brother, stick it with your skewer! God bless! That's it! As it should be!
Glory to Gutenberg!
Contenders, get to it!
You're no match for me.
You won't get me. Ha! Yeah, fuck that.
End of duel! First duel! Let your steel ring! Fight! End of
I surrender!
The deed is done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated! Henry! Henry! The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test.
I wish I had your skill.
It is a noble and dangerous weapon. Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and...
I need a quote, of course.
Take care.
Now,
fantastic!
Our honorable...
Oh, show me.
Just like that!
Henry of Scarlets, welcome him once more! And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Oh, the Pole, a brave and stocky miner who fears nothing on or under this earth, least of all his opponent. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
That's right, just like that.
Ready? Fight!
You boring! Try a little. Useless.
I feel quite hungry!
Bad luck. Oh! Kurva! I'm wounded!
End of duel!
Spare me!
Contender, no time to lose. Get to it.
Fuck you.
The other bloke's still standing.
End of duel. Hurrah! We have a winner!
Glory to Henry!
Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scarlets.
You're on the right path to really make a name for yourself.
Men who could
Keep at
easily
it.
make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Conrad the Kite.
All right. Done.
Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Gerhard Idlauer, respected burgher who was brought to Kuttenberg by business opportunities and mining regulations. Renowned as an excellent swordsman back at home, and now he's here, he has agreed to show us his skills. So please welcome
It's a shame
our
you weren't here
esteemed
when
guest.
Sigismund's hall attacked Kuttenberg.
May the best
You would have come in
man
handy
win.
on the battlements.
We cannot wait any longer. One of the contestants has failed to show up. The fight is over. Welcome our winner. Gerhard Iglauer! Truly a well-deserved triumph. The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin. We already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who will pit his strength against him.
You're so shit!
Get
That's what you're doing,
Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Iglau!
Contenders, forward!
Ah, Scheiße! You want to fight dirty, eh? I feel quite hungry!
The things he can do with his sword.
Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! It's over! All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. We'll finish up the tournament with the
True mark. God bless you, sir. I want to... It's wonderful. All right. Farewell, sir.
Careful!
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him? Brewmaster Brenton Krugel. May God and fortune decide.
This is sharp enough as it is.
We can't wait for you forever, Henry.
That's it!
Right, just like that.
Henry!
Ready?
Henry!
Go for it! to lose. Get to it. End of duel. Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now,
this one is sharpened already.
Between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. On the pole. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Gerhard Iglauer! Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Contenders, get to it! Duel! Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Ball the pole! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Ball the pole! Glory to him and to his skill. The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin. This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. On the pole. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Glory to Henry! Glory to Gutenberg!
Let your steel ring!
That's right,
Fight!
just like that! I didn't know that was possible!
The armor couldn't take that.
You're swinging it like a drum!
This fierce which contender handles his weapon better? Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Ready? Fight!
No mercy!
End of duel!
Fuck him up!
People of Gutenberg, Behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good sword.
When Sigismund's horde attacked
All of
Gutenberg,
this proves
he would have come in
beyond
handy on the
doubt
battlements.
that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
How can I help you?
Master Henry, I'm glad to finally meet you.
It's a pleasure.
My husband's birthday is coming up.
Do you mean a falchion?
Or, as I've heard folks say, you're talented, so I'm sure he'll...
Won't the other guildmaster?
Oh, please. But that's why.
Very well then.
I knew you would. Please, bring it over when it's finished.
All done.
I'm sorry.
Well, aren't you going to tell me what happened?
There were some folks from Limburg here.
Excuse me.
I have that.
I'm glad to... Oh, it's beautiful, Henry.
I just hope, man.
I'm sure he'll be more... And every guild...
That's true.
Here you are, and take care.
Grüß Gott.
What's happening?
Leider ja.
What was lo—
2 days ago, a cart carrying an armor's order. I suspect this is no coincidence. I have made some inquiry. It will be necessary. Ja, natürlich. But if you do not feel... Sehr gut. Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein.
Come and take your pick.
Well, well.
Flat.
That's right.
You seem bothered. Maybe the—
Doesn't bother. Can you only...
I won't.
So you're me and the... If you do, so...
What are the rules?
No rules. I won't maim you.
Right then.
So, ready to go?
Ready?
You fella. I didn't expect you'd have that much fight in you.
This flash burns your arse.
Aye, aye. You were good. I'll tell the others there's a sharp new challenger here. Here's something for your trouble.
How can I help? How you do?
It was hard work.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
My
are you playing at? Are you right in the head? Go to hell!
I'll show you! Somebody, please!
Charge!
I'm here, fellas!
Fuck! Another
Show me.
Door's closing, last chance!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
silly doggy. Damn! Halt! Step away from the door! Give up!
I surrender!
One.
But I acted. I received permission to do all of that. I'll bring you the contract.
Well...
Nah, a foolish question.
Yeah.
So, do you want to see the...
No, no.
have a word?
What can I do for you, Goodman?
I came to ask you something, Mark.
I can forge anything.
Confident. I recently became a member of the Kuttenberg sword fight. I used to fight using a sword from Master the other day after a duel. Not even when I came to him would you be so kind.
But...
I won't go to the Germans with this. But you, on the other hand...
All right.
Thank you for... When you're done...
Looks like you're waiting here for him.
The innkeeper Mole sends me.
Why doesn't he...
I don't know.
Working off...
When you've got time.
Is that all you were meant...
Yeah, that's all, but...
Got it.
Greetings,
Show me.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look. Fine wares. Come and take your finest wares. Quality goods. A fine day for some fine wares.
It happens. Just what's going on next time?
I'm sorry.
Roots, vegetables, mushrooms.
Grüß Gott.
Sure.
Let's talk.
Do we...
You won't? Yeah, finally. Thank you, and take care.
No place like it.
Aye. Farewell. Come and take a look. Quality goods here.
Christ!
Ma.
Pardon me.
I'm sorry.
How about...
Sure, Master. I'm always up for it.
What's it about?
You travel a lot, right? Not that it has any special advantage.
What do you mean?
From what I heard, the detail in the...
And you'd want...
Well, of course I'd want it. But you could.
Consider it...
Excellent. The bloke's called Chernik. I'll keep my finger...
Hold up, innkeeper!
halfway there. This'll be done in no time. Good. That looks finished. Can't get any better than this.
Halt!
You shouldn't be walking
I'm talking
around
to
by
you.
yourself. Awful things happen. This gate isn't the village green. It's not my fault it's here. I feel different.
Welcome.
I have that duke.
Wait a minute. I heard you're the champion of the Gutenberg tourney.
Indeed.
My word, to win. I know I'll be the one. I'm sure of it. Now that's what I call a beautiful weapon. Thank you, Master.
You can try it.
Thanks for the offer. Next time, Pat. Nonetheless, and I hope I don't cry. See you later.
Gepriesen.
That's
Ah.
and
I'll take a... Wählen Sie.
take a longsword as well.
As you...
Let's go.
Let me know when to start attacking. So ein Pech. Das... Oh, oh nein. Verdammt. Oh, Dummkopf. Oh. Genug.
Let's try.
Ohne Wa...
Can we have a...
All right.
I'll go.
Ah,
You take a mate.
I understand.
Let's
Wenn ich angreifen kann.
start attacking again.
Ja. Ach was. Genug.
I'll come back when...
Ich verstehe.
Be careful.
today.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
There.
Greetings to you too.
No, thanks. Ouch! I'm sorry. Stop fooling around with those stones! Are you kidding? Stop that. Be on your way.
They say you wanted...
Yeah, I did, blacksmith.
I'm trying, but it's tough.
Look, you're not entirely new here.
What do you mean by...
Simply, you know this quarter...
Stop beating around.
No offence, mate. While the locals here live hand to mouth.
And what you suggested?
That's exactly...
Who's it
a
about?
benefactor. If you want to be on good terms...
Does this...
He's got a name like everyone else.
What kind of nickname is that?
Oh, no. And...
Where can I find...
No, no.
How will I...
He'll be sitting at the...
All right.
By all... Take care.
Any rot gut today? Today I'm sticking to ale.
What do you want?
What a load of shit.
Greetings, my friend. Would you like to... What game?
I actually...
It happens. Just watch where you're...
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Are you kidding?
Soul,
Stop
help
that!
out a poor suffering
One
woman.
beer.
Think of your salvation.
Where's that beer?
I heard something.
All right, what was that?
Never mind.
What's going
Stop
on here?
fooling around with those stones.
People, good people, help out a suffering wretch. Spare us.
My respect.
You better knock it off. Huh?
I'd like to play... What game? Wagoners. Let's play!
No, my brother. More than my own wife. All right now.
I hear... What game? Wagoner. Let's...
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
It's a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? B was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed.
I heard you've got... Damn. Here, I'd like to play...
No problem.
That's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm.
I'll have a jug of
And that
wine.
he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
He had his whole life in front of him. And next thing you know, he's being buried.
Let's do this.
One beer, please.
What a day.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Innkeeper, a beer. This is the life.
Aye, that'll do.
What? Tell me that. What did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
These ones here.
Christ, what's the hold-up? Oh, come on. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
God bless you, sir.
Aye, that'll do.
Alright. Here's got a phone.
Yeah. These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Innkeeper! Have you got anything to eat?
Whatever.
I'm glad to see you like it. Do you want another? This is good. Greetings. Greetings to you as well.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
My God, I'm done.
I reckon you ain't going nowhere.
I've got it. Yakin!
Yakin went home already.
What?
Maybe next time.
I told you, he's gone.
Yakin!
Stop shouting and have a drink.
Oh, come on.
All right. Give it.
Here you go.
Good day to you.
Oh, good day.
Greetings, sir.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Aye, that'll do. Here.
God
What?
bless you.
Oh,
Greetings.
come on. I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week. Oh no, not good.
My God.
Fuck that. Rotten luck. Why did I even wager it?
Stop that. Behaving like a child. Well, you want another?
Ka! 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 Ka!
The area I
trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around. I can smell smoke from a campfire.
Huh? I'll get you!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Take that!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I've been waiting for you.
Take that! I'm gonna get you, Harson!
Mutt!
Greetings.
Courage! Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you saved me.
I heard. Damn, I'd like to. Nah.
Where's that beer? Taking their time again.
To the task.
Hold on. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Why is it unlocked? What?
God grant you. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3-1.
I'll have a jug of wine.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Oh no, not good.
Could have been a draft.
Whatever.
If you're hungry, just let me know. I have some well-aged mutton and black.
So, have no fear.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That point is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
Greetings. That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will
My
come to
God,
me for
where
the
did
weather
I
forecast.
put it?
I heard about this fella who always
My
got heart
God.
attack just before
I'm
he
done.
Another.
You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny.
God
and
grant
we'll
you
be
health.
three
Greetings.
wise men. I love
3 cripples, more like.
That's as far as I go. It's yours. Not mine.
Wow.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Of course not. We men just got to. One beer!
Shit! What rotten luck!
God in heaven.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
I'll be right with you.
Thanks.
What a load of shit.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Here you
Look,
go.
just like you
one,
will you. Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Here. Damn! What's this?
I'm a bit peckish.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Christ, it's hot out.
Spare a groschen for a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins. God will repay you.
Here. Damn! What's this?
Mercy. Do a good deed, and God will
What a
repay
day.
you 100 times over.
Aye. Lots of people.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Bottoms up.
These ones here. Something like this happened to me back in '98, but that was different.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart.
Enough,
But then
and
I heard
stop
him
that,
coughing
shall
his
it,
lungs
John?
up in the
Leave
yard.
us away.
It's a charm.
Good day. Here, B was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
Gotcha! Ka!
Whoa! Don't worry. We'll stay by the shore.
Quick!
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Whoa!
I can smell smoke from a campfire.
What do you want?
Show your stuff! We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Christ, this crap is horrible. What could have caused them? What do you want? No mercy!
Christ! My head! No, John!
Show your stuff!
Good day to you. Greetings to you.
What? Young man, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal Tarry a while. Are you?
Aye.
Huh. Know that the immortal happiness and unhappiness are not. Tell me.
A man should be fearless. Something like that.
Everything to... What if I told the path of true faith?
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin unreservedly and unconditionally. Hell is approaching.
All right. I hope it works.
A wise I must be off. May God be with you.
God be with you.
Sir.
Christ! Pardon me.
The finest 5 wares.
Better the pillory than the new.
Inexpensive but high quality.
Vegetables, horseradish. It's horseradish.
Bloody swine.
Serves
Sees
you right.
brute.
Excuse me?
I'll be closing soon. Drop while you can.
You don't have the coin? All right, but...
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
and small. For sale.
What are you doing? Whistler? I'm sorry. What is it? Huh? Greetings, friend.
Guten Tag, mein...
I'm here.
Und...
Oi.
Gut gemacht. The other master...
Glad I could help.
Vielen Dank.
Word about... How's...
You must... Ei! Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next... Even fight. I've been taking like I'm invisible.
I'm sorry.
Pardon me.
Not as the tools of their
You
trade.
shouldn't work, sir.
These days,
You'll wear yourself
rely on
out.
ourselves.
It's just,
The Lord's
I
won't
don't like
protect us.
lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling life's passing by.
Welcome, sir.
I got you.
Excellent. Ah, yeah. When you think about it, it probably starts. What do you want as a...
I'll take the...
Hope you'll see you again sometime, Master.
What a view!
What are you doing? Put that
pig sticker away. Right now.
Get away with that weapon!
I let that bastard go.
What's that? Are you kidding? Yeah. Look, simple. No, while.
What?
Easy.
So?
I wanted to.
Who's
a Benner if you.
Where can?
No.
Does it?
He's
What kind of?
Oh, and you'll be
All right.
by all. Take care. Have a good. Huh?
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Good day.
Ouch!
I apologize.
You're always...
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones. Das
My
war's.
respects.
That was a weak throwaway anyway.
One beer!
Was willst du essen? I've got smoked pike with garlic.
One beer.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm.
Good.
Mein Gott! Wo liegt das Problem?
Is the priest. But we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
My humble respects. But there's one thing you can't deny.
What's that?
I apologize.
What's that?
Oh, Scheiße. Ist das kalt. Heute haben wir Bier, das brennt wie... Guten Abend.
Wie willst du bezahlen?
Wussten nicht viel. If you're...
I apologize.
Taking their time again.
Did you want to talk to me?
Yes, not here. We'll meet this evening at the table in the Iron Eagle Inn.
I'm at your service, sir.
Excuse me. I'm looking for a man here. They call him the Rag Man?
And what do you want from him?
So you know him? Or are you him?
I won't keep you in suspense. I'm him. I've been waiting for you, Master.
What's this about?
You know, setting up that smithy was a good idea. The future be long. You just mustn't underestimate the raw reality.
I understand. Mole already hinted at...
No.
Not yet.
Look, I know you're trying to please the as they say. If you help those poor folk, and I don't understand, We're talking about people here who are at rock bottom. And maybe...
I get it, but... You give people food in exchange for old...
My goal is to give the worthless one day.
But what do you need?
Me, personally? Nothing. And it would be a debt if you help him.
So tell me. Didn't you say he's an artist?
Yes, he recently came to the city to create a Calvary for the Gutenberg Mint. Truly a beautiful piece. And that's precisely the trouble. He can't finish it. But he also knows if he fails, he'll be reduced to beggary. And desperation leads to desperate acts.
Did he get me?
Almost. He wanted to hire old Volf. You see, Velvar has a very pretty wife, who he... Imagine!
Really?
Luckily, he survived. But he...
And did he...
I don't know. But what I do know is that Velvar and Damien surely doesn't deserve to have the suspicions.
He should go to confession.
That was the condition I gave. Now it's up to us to get back his things.
What do you say?
We'll divide the work.
Am I supposed to steal those things?
But we're not stealing. No one will suspect.
Am I to risk?
Don't worry. I've got good connections.
All right.
The townsman Adam Velvar threw the sculptor Damien out of his house. You should find everything on the upper floor of the house. If you manage to get them...
Is that all?
That's up to you. I try...
And if it...
Then I'll leave...
And who knows what else? As we were fighting over the rooster... May God give you help, sir.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
it.
Off you go! Quick! You can't just stroll around.
I'll find you. Ich habe genug Zeit.
My respects.
I'm sorry. Damn.
No.
He was damn lucky I... yeah. But...
My pleasure. And I also found some sculptor's tools there.
All respect. You can help someone in need. I've the local...
Thanks.
Not yet, but I'll be with you, sir. What's that?
How can I help you, good?
My husband owns a couple, so I wanted to ask you...
To beat your...
I'll pay you handsomely.
Very well.
Thank you, Master Blacksmith.
What's the matter?
My husband, Gerd, he... Only ever since then, he even brings it...
That doesn't...
He's behaving like a madman.
All right.
Well, I'm about half done. Oh, Sakra! I'm doing something wrong. Herrgott, I better not botch this up. Fine. Now to temper it.
Be careful. It's not safe.
Excuse me.
And my second trader said I'd...
I have...
Fine. My.
I told you. Your horse will...
Thank you. I hope they carry me far...
So the sword...
It's only got... He started talking to... I'll come home, grab the keys to the stables, have my horse shoed, and only... Good won't...
It's just a shiny new...
You think...
Of course. And since even the finest sword can't replace...
I thank you again.
Wisdom is...
Here is your reward. I hope Gerd get... Hier el Ford, mein Herr.
What? Was that you?
Shame on you.
Be careful.
Put it away.
Woke me up too.
My respects.
Fancy a fight?
How about a fist fight?
Let's get...
Hey, what? Finally. So, ready to go?
Ready?
Ha! Oh! Oh! Ha!
Ha! I feel quite hungry!
I reckon I had a good day.
You earned your winnings. Come by again sometime.
I look forward...
Contribute, good people. Every groschen counts.
I'm contributing in the name of the blacksmiths of Kuttenberg.
Praise Christ. Such a gift.
What are you...
A few weeks, so I'm... Thank you for your... Even the small...
Good day to you.
Good to see you.
You shouldn't be out. Like
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Careful.
There's no justice without money.
So,
You made a name for yourself in the town now. Even that meddler Vorsucher will not be able to say a word. Besides, the clock is so tell me.
I've got some plans from Master Skoda.
That is definitely a good start. In any case, I reckon I was barely more than a lad back then. One day the mechanism just suddenly stopped. And it has stood still ever since. What I still remember, your guild rather boldly telling they said we would save coin.
And
instead of pulling together Master Skoda, Erwin Klemmer, Hollander, no wonder the councillors, though that did not.
How did it...
I only know what my father told me. They also asked for a fat advance. When the bailiff reminded them what happened next, the councillor said the next day they found the clock half looted. The remaining parts strewn up, all but one. The youngest of them, his companions.
And what?
Dundee said, or so I heard. Of course they locked him up. But it soon turned out for...
How?
Kuttenberg is a mining town. Not long after they locked him up, they sent Dundee to work in the mines. He significantly boosted the miners' output. And so Fabrizio was granted the freedom, on condition that he stay. He is a bit of an odd one. The Italians vanished with the plans. He lives on the upper floor, though I'm not sure he will speak to you. If you are passing by, try dropping in and...
So they're really up...
No, they took all... I cannot tell, but feel there were...
What about the other...
Klemmer and Hollander?
So?
I'm thankful you're trying, Master. I am not sure that even if the town is exhausted by war.
Surely, there'll be a lot of work.
Well...
I'll do my best.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Good doggy. Good boy.
All right.
The deal of... I deal in... And today, I've got something very rare for you. The one and only Excalibur. For a mere pittance.
Huh?
From an ancient... He said he bought it off some nobleman from Albion.
Excalibur and Arthur.
Strange things.
All right.
Exactly. Only, you should know, the sword's not in the...
That's all right.
That's why I'm off. Take care.
On his final journey.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
You're eating so...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Hops for sale. Last one made fine wares.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
My respects. Take a look around.
Let's talk. Satisfied?
You won't?
Aye.
Danke und viel Glück.
It's ages till St. Wenzel's last day.
Excuse me? Du lieber Gott.
Well, I'm about half done. And that's that.
picture King Arthur's sword rather differently. That bloody peddler stitched me up for sure. Sharp as a razor.
Careful.
I apologize.
Well, come to your senses yet. One beer. Oh, fuck.
Good day to you.
You cheated me. If Arthur had...
Oh, come now, sir. Don't be cross.
Oh, yeah?
Look, if it makes you feel better... and as
that's not even...
Don't look a gift horse in the...
Oh, dear.
Damn, break his legs.
Did you look through those
Yeah, it was hellish work. Even the parchment alone must have cost a fortune.
And did you find anything?
Here's some calculations and diagrams.
Thanks.